I'm gonna start now. Hi guys, welcome to another pug session. It's gonna be the Saturday night one. Nice to just waiting on Calamitous now to pick up. So we are gonna get started right away. I do appreciate everyone who was waiting on for the pugs to start. I had a few technical issues, but everything should be ready to go by now. Dang. I'm gonna be picking up Zing. And next, Redux gonna be Redux and Captain Redux and Captain Calamitous rather are gonna be our first pickers. Give me a sec. Mr. Noob is Noob Noob back? Is that the Noob Noob back from the dead? Sorry. Okay. Mr. Noob, you are back. Yes, guys. Let me just turn everything on. And then we can get into our pug proper right away. Helm. Me you. Okay, me you. I should share this real quick too. I'll share this as soon as we get started into our next game already. Daks. Share. Teka. OverRush Philippines. The Ron, Mock, and Pinok are new. McRonald. Okay. Makdoboy ako. Okay. McRonald gami next pick. Lahat kilala si Makdo. Tama. What's up? Uy! Hey Claire, may nag-hi sa'yo si Noobs.
Hi!
Hello, Noobs. You get the new people above me. What the fuck? This guy. Perfect 12 to start. That's the pool. This Calamitous. That's how we get started in all our pugs. Hi Noob, welcome. Noob is... Noob. Why you use that account? There you go. Pinak pick gonna be our last pick. Gonna be on Team Red. Sorry, don't know you. Team names. Why do you use that account, Mr. Noob? Use your real account. When it's a good like funny stuff. Tactical visor gave you charge resistance. Rush. At Bog. Nako. Give me a sec, but Dignidad. Fucking meme lords, guys. Absolute meme lords. Already. Let's get it. Yeah, let's play on Volskaya to start things off. OverRush PH PUGS live now at stats at bit.ly. So many people adding me. There you go. Use that account. At 9:30 p.m. at Twitch.tv. Yeah, dude, we're doing so many things right now. Give me a sec, friends. Damn, still 200 ping. It's still broken, eh? Oh, should be real almost 6 days. Shock doesn't play too much. I'll remove this one. There you go, guys. Now we have slots. And now we have space, friends list, and achichuchu. And we can get right on the way. May cafe sa Japan na gusto ko pumunta related sa Let's Go Pikachu. What's that? What kind of cafe is that? That sounds cool. I wanna go there too. Are you gonna go to Japan soon, Rebirth? Watch Philippines. Okay. I think I should be done. And just one more share. and then we can go straight. Yeah. Yeah, you need to VPN. PLD is broken. Yeah, I'm on PSE1 and I'm at 80 ping, and that's because I turned on Mudfish again. I turned on VPN to force it to C server. Or y'all 6. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into the action. Let's get into the fun. Gonna be our first game here between these two squads. Is it gonna be Bugbog or Dignidad? Bugbog on the left hand side. I think Redux spelled it wrong with O's instead of U's. On the other hand, Dignidad here gonna be on the red hand team, gonna be on that first attack. Our captains today will be Redux versus Calamitous here, and we are gonna see an engagement by Volskaya Industries, but Cake already with the first takedown to Calamitous. So quick FYI guys, welcome back home to Cake, back for the holidays. As the audio is kind of weak, but I think that should be okay by now. Just turning on the pug sheet real quick as we get into our action. Zeng in the back line looking to play that Tracer. On the other hand, Namazu on the point alongside Redux. Looking at the frontier though. Namazu now gonna go for the dive, trying to put the pressure onto Akashi. Pinakpet just hopping around as well on that Roadhog. Might be a little bit of a lechon instead. So guys, welcome to Akashi here on this McCree. Happy birthday to Akashi for today. Very close to Christmas, so we might be seeing the holiday cheer here for the side of Dignidad. Sareza though got the Riptar on already, got rid of Zeng. 1-for-1 trade. Calamitous with a takedown, but gets taken down by Cake one more time. Cake has been steadily improving, especially in his time at US East. So maybe he has got some Grandmaster plays waiting in store for us. Pinakpek trying to hop on out. Ambi keeping the heals going as much as possible. Coalesce is now coming on out from McRonald here. And why can't I go to the... I cannot go to the Moira for some reason. There you go. That was weird. Bugbog though having a hard time against Calamitous, and Akashi has the Deadeye available. Cake out in front, DM in position, and here comes the Valkyrie now from Miyu, who's just flying around, keeping everyone topped up. Calamitous on the side, trying to charge up that blade, but he's not getting it so far. Zeng though with a pulse bomb, and here comes the blade from Calamitous, gonna get taken down onto one, slices up Ambi as well, looking for another target right now. Dignidad just finding the kills that they need, and they are gonna try to go for the first point. First tick already taken here by the red squad. The blue team giving space and just gonna run away with it, and this is gonna be a good start here for the red squad. Took them 2 minutes to go for Volskaya point A, and Redux now with the shutdown onto Calamitous. A good pick off here by the Cowboy. Yeah, I think everything is a-okay and ready to go. Finally, the red squad does get the capture on the first point. We shall see if they can keep the defense holding here for the blue team, or can the red team just run them over. Anyway, back to the action. Cake now going to the high ground alongside Namazu. Good dive on in to force Akashi to drop on down. Diana now and McCree in a precarious situation, but Miyu is there to keep them alive in this fight. Cake though shutting down Pinakpet, and here comes the blue team now congregating by the med pack. We do see a lot of shots here from Cake, and Cereza is ready with the Riptire as well. Calamitous now popping the deflect, and here comes the red team through to the center. Pinakpet looking to fish for a target or two, but Namazu is the one taking the lead in this fight. So the blue squad is using the fact that they are running this dive composition to their advantage. The red team though running a triple DPS with the Roadhog, so not really much tanking capabilities in their lineup. Instead, they are gonna try to brute force this one. A 1-for-1 trade though. Deadeye available here for Akashi. He's on the high ground, but Redux with a good flashbang and a takedown onto Zeng. Now Cake going back up on top. Cereza coming in from Swan. McRonald ready with the Coalescence, and good positioning here from Bugbog allows them to get another pick off this time onto Miyu. So biggest steal here. Oh, Cake can go for a self-destruct. And oh, Lad taking care of Adamantium. Looks like explosions. Does blow up metal there, guys. As the blue team now gonna form by the Foundry. Here comes the Riptide though, coming on out from Cereza. Team Bugbog just keeping this up as much as possible. Cereza just hopping around with the Riptide right now, looking to chase down Zeng. The Tracer running away, and Cereza not getting anything out of that one. The Coalescence is available here for Bugbog. On the other hand, here for the side of Dignidad, Akashi trying to bring in the Dignity here for this part of the red squad to go for the push. They have 4 ultimates now, and they are trying to charge up their last 2, especially the Blade here for Calamitous. Pinakpit looking for the hook attempt, doesn't get it. Cake sleeping now from the sleep dart there of Adamantium, but it is still gonna be Dignidad just forced to stay on the outside. Now, a very early Coalescence here from Macronald just to focus down onto Pinakpit, but the Roadhog can easily counter this. Now, here comes the Nano Blade here from the side of Dignidad. Calamitous now with a takedown onto 1, but gets shot up by Redux instead. This McCree now showing up today. Pinakpit with a good hook, but an even better defense matrix there coming on out from Cake. The McCree now taking care of the Tracer, and here comes Bugbog with the push, going on the outside, going on the offense. Namazu taking an up, Razor switching over to a Torbjorn for some reason, but it's gonna be the blue team still in control. 2 picks happening in their favor. So Calamitous trying to get away here by the skin of his teeth, and he will fall to the hand of Cake. The blue team trying to reform here on the outside, and I feel like the red team really needs that second tank to just go along with this. But Takashi and Zeng really want to play that hit scan. Calamitous still on that Genji, and I feel like if Calamitous was the one who took up the mantle to go for the tank, it would be a lot better for his squad, because the blue squad has such a solid tank line with Namazu and Cake taking the front, and obviously Redux and Ambi just keeping the long range pressure going. But anyway, the red team right now trying to reform again through to the center. Will it actually work out in their favor? A few shots here from Namazu trying to just keep the shock going. Akashi now dedicating. Oh, Ambi with a sleep dart from downtown makes that one happen. Macrona with the Coalescence as well, but gets stunned up by the hook. Now Pinakpet has the whole hog but doesn't have the opportunity to do so. Akashi though taking advantage and takes care of the Winston. Now here comes the red squad going for the push on in again. Will this actually be enough to go for the point? Here comes the whole hog now from Pinakpet. Sleep dart connecting instead, and now Dragon Blade from Calamitous spots out Redux, who's nano boosted up with a fire grenade from out of nowhere. Ambi makes it work. 2 for 1 trade right now, and Team Bugbog just putting on the show, putting on the fight, just beating up the red team 1 by 1. Speaking of the fist, Namazu now close to the prime range. Pinakpet staying on the left hand side, looking for a target or 2, but is not getting it. But the Beam Blaster now from Kick trying to get some damage done, trying to charge up on the Roadhog. There's the takedown and a stagger there for the blue team, for the red team. So Team Bugbog really showing that they are the black belts of Taekwondo here, as here comes another jump from Namazu. This time he's trying to put on a martial arts show. Can he be the Karate Kid? Coming on in now, gonna pop the power rage, looking to be the next Manny Pacquiao, putting on the pressure to Calamitous, who switches over to the Symmetra, and Pinakbet gonna be on the Wrecking Ball instead. So Calam gonna be playing the Symmetra right now, going to be tasting off against Torbjorn of Cereza. Looks like it's gonna be a builder fight versus a builder fight here for the 2 sides. Photon Barrier already available, putting it through the center, gets stunned up by Redux, and Bob gonna be tossed out by Zeng as well. Good ally though from Akashi, gonna take care of 2. Now the barrier in place, allowing Kashi and Bob to stay alive. Zeng though will get the fell on to Namazu. Here comes the rally now from Adamantium, and the first tick taken here by the red squad. Who knew that the Symmetra pick would actually work out here for the red team? That's the second tick is already taken. Namazu, Razor rather, going for that Tracer, gonna fall. Zeng with that takedown. And the round 1 ends with a Symmetra pick.
It's high noon.
Huh? What's the what? Or the ano? Okay. Okay.
Initiating match.
These memes. I just went with it, okay. I went with their naming conventions, guys. Oh yeah, speaking of, I haven't actually put down the names yet. Okay, where's that sheet? So, Pug history today is 12/22. Our first map is Volskaya Industries. We are gonna see Team Bugbog with O's instead of U's, and Dignidad gonna be on the red side. Captain Redux ready to go alongside the Spirit tank line of Cake and Namazu. Cereza, I think I know how to sell Cereza now without even looking at it anymore. Macronald and Ambi finishing up the blue squad. On the other hand, here for the red team, gonna be Calamitous leading his squad with Akashi along the way. Mr. Birthday Boy himself, Zeng gonna be in as well. Miyu is there. Adamantium ready to play some more games, and finally Pinakbet gonna be rounding up the community. So for the red team, they were able to finish that one up with an interesting switch, making the Symmetra work. And honestly, that Symmetra allowed the space for Akashi to be made. He got a double Deadeye, allowed the red squad to push on in. Zeng with a perfect bob in the middle as well. And the rest is history. Now the blue squad gonna be on the attack, but I feel like they do have the superior lineup here in having a consistent tank line with Namazu and Cake. Now Adamantium all by himself. What was the Lucio even doing there? Namazu easily gets the shock and awe and gets that takedown. There's a dive on in now. Cake with a kill as well on to Pinakbet. The Winston alongside the Diva just running together, going for the Ana. Miyu has a DM in the space, can't heal up Akashi, and that should be the kill. Now Cake taking on the Reinhardt, who has to back on out. Back to the point though. Calamitous already falling to the hand of Redux onto the right hand side. We will see a quick little reset from Zeng. He's gonna go to the corner for the time being, and Redux gets the counter snipe instead. The red team though trying to put on a show and trying to put on a contest, but Akashi knows this is gonna be a tough one already. Where is the red team positioning in this one? Pinakbet out in front. The second tick already taken. Will the third one be taken here within a minute? Yes, it will. Point A captured by Bugbog. Really just showing everyone who's the king of the bathroom. The two squads looking to reform again their lines as the red squad is going to be positioned by the point. In the meantime, Namazu and Cake in position. There's a dive on in. Akashi out in front. Gonna get grenaded up. And here comes the Nano Winston here from the side of the blue team. Perfect timing from Ambi to pop the support ult. And here comes the push. Miyu and Adamantium both do fall. A dive into the backline. Pinakbet trying to stay alive. And the problem here for the squad of Team Bugbog or Team Dignidad. They're not even gonna go for the contest. The two players already calling for the GG, and I feel like the biggest problem here for the red team right now is they really can't reform. They can't really form by their front line. What the red team is lacking so much in is a what do you call this? A stable front line. They really can't just force this one out with some Genji Blades. They really can't force things out with some Bob Ultimates, because instead they are gonna maybe decide to go for the triple DPS. Hasn't been working out in their favor though. Really goes to show, if you can't be inflexible, you are too inflexible, it's just not gonna work out for your team. And sometimes you do have to take roles in consideration. Good drafting here from Redux, taking up Cake and Namazu. Very, very strong tank players. Calamitous, Akashi, and Zeng all good on the DPS, but it's gonna be a big question mark. Who's gonna be playing that tank, and Akashi gonna go for the Wrecking Ball instead? Especially in a map of Volskaya where you really need to get those kills quickly, or you just have to stay alive long enough. And the red team is doing neither. With a heavy DPS composition, you would assume they would go for the kills quicker, but it has been some good sustained play from Ambi coming on out. So here for the side of the defense, we will see an Ashe and an Ana once again. So Reza gonna be on the Soldier 76 this time. Has been so finicky in what he's been playing. But Team Bugbog looking to get in position, putting on the pressure already. Calamitous with the deflect to start things off. And Akashi gonna be on the Wrecking Ball as well. Team Dignidad looking to go for the push on in. Akashi though burning up for you, baby. Redux gonna get that takedown. And another pill here by the Ashe, who has shown up so heavily today. A Bio Grenade though tossed on out. And here comes the hook on in from Pinakbet one more time. Dignidad going for the push. Namazu putting the barrier on. Bugbog steeping this one up. And 30 seconds are left. But Razor now is going for some shots here onto the left hand side. Calamitous with another defect. Akashi gonna be there as well. Cake now gonna get hooked on up. And the red squad staying onto the right hand side. Calam though does have a blade in hand. Gets a cut onto Ambi. Looking for another target, but everyone is too far off. Cereza and McRonald gonna be cut up in 2 swipes. And Dignidad making that one happen by the end. Akashi taking the forefront, taking the vanguard. Calamitous really showing up and showing everyone why he's a force to be reckoned with. Another pick here taken by the red squad already. Calamitous just hopping around with Miyu behind him, and this is gonna be Dignidad getting the first checkpoint. Now the blue team trying to reform. Oh, Calamitous gonna get staggered the same way Adamantium was a while ago. So that's gonna be a little problem here for the red team, because now they don't have their Genji. And Akashi is in a desperate situation to go for the contest. But Calam can get back into the fight. Chrono now gonna get Nano boosted up. And here comes the Nano Moira Coalescence. So strong in this situation. McRonald gonna get some love katos here. Gonna get so much delivery done with the Coalescence. Team kill here from the Ana and the Moira. Look at this, guys. A nano coalescence to put the nail in the coffin. Akashi was already really low. King got the takedown. Beautiful shatter here from Namazu, allowing the point and click adventure to just work out in the favor of the blue team. A big Kamehameha there. A very, very big Kamehameha there from McRonald alongside Ambi. If he was like the power spike level indicator, that would have been over 9,000 right there. Solid play from the two supports. Whew. Damn, that was a thing to see. That was a really good coalescence, to say the least. And I was just like, damn, that's a coalescence. That's a big coalescence there. So yeah, guys, if you do notice, our stats are updated and you can see all your stats now. Again, only people with 10 plus games get a win rating, but everyone has the same formula in how it works. So if you do need assistance in your captainship, feel free to use this use this at any time. But anyway, we are gonna be into another round here. Has gone for the long haul, but the blue team has so much time in their back. Look at that, 7 minutes here for the blue squad. The red team gonna decide to play Orion Zarya finally here between Akashi and Pinakbet. We'll see if it will actually work out in their favor. Let's stay on Akashi first, who's gonna be out in front. Namazu going for some swings. Oh, good bird there from Akashi, just cinching McRonald in the time. Here comes the red team looking for the push. Akashi going for some hammer swings, and Ambi in a bad spot, gonna get cut up by Calamitous instead. So far so good for Dignidad. They have played the aggressors here on their defense, and it is how it's worked out here in their favor. Cake though gonna fly on into the inside to get the med back, and Sareza switching over to the Junkrat instead. It's always interesting to see a pretty abnormal pick here for a player, and Sareza on this Junkrat. Not really one I see too much, but I feel like he's pretty comfortable in it. But Calamitous, of course, just feeling the Cyborg Ninja in him. He is the ultimate weeb of OverRush. Calamitous is hopping around now, looking for a target or two, and for some reason, okay, Mr. Calamitous, what are you doing? Akashi now gonna get the shatter, but oh, he does fall to the hand of Redux. Kalam now into the backline, Dragon Blade onto one, but Namazu gets the kill instead. Very questionable there from the Genji. What was Calamitous even doing? Honestly, the whole red team had their form. They finally had the teamwork that they were looking for, but with the Genji out of position like that, it's gonna be Dignidad now losing all the dignity they have in their bank. And speaking of their bank, they are losing the first tick already off the point, and here comes the catcher now going on in. Another boost off the Zeng out of nowhere from Adamantium. Namazu trying to stay alive against the tactical visor, and looks like the barrier is perfectly enough for it. Biofield though into play. Bio grenade connecting now from the side of Ambi. Namazu still staying on. Someone though needs to go for the contest, and Namazu now nano boosted up. Akashi gonna fall to the hand of Redux, who goes for the Deadeye, gets the reload, and here comes Team Bugbog. 5 minutes and 28 seconds remaining here for the side of the blue team. Pinakbet though gonna get staggered and gonna get taken down. Yeah, Callum leaves the game. There you go. Callum ended. Okay. Is that nag-DC? Just ended. And what do you call this? Resume? Or wait, let's just give him a sec, guys. There you go. I can DM you. Starting in 10. Daks Lul. Yeah, Team Dignidad trying to get in position again, but Pinakbet already staggered. Adamantium hopping around one more time. Callum unfortunately disconnecting. Can't really do much now without the blade. Can he go for the Doomfist instead? Coalesces though coming on out from Miyu, and Team Dignidad trying to make this one work, but Redux gets a shot onto Calamitous. A 1-for-1 trade so far. Cake being hit up and gonna fall to the hand of the hammer. Maybe, yes he does. Gonna get T-Mech right now, and there's the shatter putting McRonald to the floor. Cake in a bad spot now, trying to play the Bunny Blaster. Sareza gonna be on that tracer as well, going for the pull some, gets the stick onto the Mantium. Calamitous hopping around again and again, and Zeng will get the kill. Now here for the side of Dignidad, gonna be a 2-kill here for the side of the tracer, and Team Dignidad able to hold on one more time in this defense. I've been saying for the Red Squad, they finally find the form that they've been needing and finally found the lineup that they should have been playing in the first place. But it is what it is here. Still 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock for the Blue Squad. They had such a good offense a while ago, and just maybe it will be enough to allow them to eke this one out. But there's the Fire Strike already. Sareza into the backline. Adamantium hopping around one more time. Here comes Namazu looking to go on in the backline again, putting the Tracer on some pressure. And here comes Renox now. Nana boosted up, looking for a target with the Deadeye. Gets absolutely nothing. Cake with the self-destruct, doesn't get any kills. Now Namazu versus Akashi into the front line. Coalescence is here from both Miyu as well as McRonald. But it's going to be a nano coalescence from the side of the Red Squad. As Adamantium falls, Miyu will get to going for the fade. Calamity though does have the blade and gets a kill on the McRonald. Namazu gonna fall as well. Dignidad now still staying alive, and this has to be another reset here for the Blue Squad. Sareza gets the pulse bomb deflected. No kills whatsoever here for the blue team, as the Red Squad has finally found the form and are in control of this defense. Good question. Yeah, anyway, Dignidad now just holding on for dear life, just merely making this one happen as long as they can. They have already defended this at the 3-minute mark, and they are still holding on pretty steadfast with a shatter and a close by pulse bomb waiting on. On the other hand, Bugbog really getting in position to want to go for that dive comp position. Looking at Moira from top down, he makes her look like an inkling from Splatoon. It's the only way to actually show the coalescence in the first place. Calamitous though gonna go for the Swiss strike onto the high ground. There's the pulse bomb now from Zen. Gets absolutely nothing. Gonna get blown up by Sareza. Instead, Akashi put under some pressure from Namazu, and the blue team now looking to get in position. Shatter though from Akashi will get 3. Happy birthday to him. Gonna get 2 kills so far. Kick forced to back on out. Sareza really low, unable to get any takedowns. Redux already dead. There's the D-Mech onto Cake. Calamity just bullying the baby diva and finally gets a takedown by the end. So the Red Squad with another successful defense here. Will this be the draw of the century? Will this be a draw here for the side of Team Dignidad? On the other hand, Sareza gonna go on that Para instead. Abby and McRonald still gonna stay on the Mora Ana pairing. Interesting, neither of them going for the Mercy, but it is what it is. Is it a kid or a squid? I think it's a squid kid. So it's like squid. Bogbog though looking for another flanking entrance, looking for another place to actually call home. Looks like it's Sareza going for a shot onto the backside of Adamantium. Zen gonna be on this Doomfist as well. Akashi now versus Namazu one more time. Here goes the Deadeye though from Redux locking on. Will he actually get the target? Oasis though coming on out, and Miyu caught out. Kick self-destruct onto the right hand side, getting the space that the Blue Squad really needs. And the Mountain now sleep dart connecting onto Kick. Zeng with a dash, and here comes Calamity now, blade in hand. Can he make it happen? Knows to go for Redux first, gets the cut, but Kick gets a takedown instead. Shatter now connecting from the side of Akashi. This has to be clutch here from Miyu with the boobs. Can Miyu stay alive long enough for Pinakbet? Oh, Pinakbet with the bubble, and here comes the Graviton Surge. Namazu and the fall to the hand of the Zarya. Kick gonna die as well to this Zarya here, and the Mantium just keeping in the reinforcements, and the red team able to defend this one more time. Damn, this is a starting game to say the least. That was very close to C9. That was very close to victory, but Dignidad still able to keep on keeping on the good name of the Red Squid's team alive. On the other hand, here we go, Namazu and Cake ready with a dive composition already, and we're gonna get a Tracer and a Pharah this time from Redux and Sareza. Zeng switching over to the Widowmaker, looking for a target, might get dove on here by the side of the Blue Squad. Akashi versus Namazu right now, and this is 2CP at its finest. Will this be the draw of Volskaya? Droskaya as we like to call it, but Akashi now in the bad spot, Pinakbet there, and Zeng gets the first frag onto Ambi. The on the dying is such a bad thing for the Blue Squad. They can go for the reset right now, but it's too late. Namazu gonna fall. Cake with the takedown onto one. Calamitous with the deflex. Sareza in a bad spot, gonna get shut down and taken out there by the Genji. Now Redux zipping around, and the Blue Squad has squandered their 7 minutes in this attack. McRonald tried to stay alive with the Bio Orb connecting onto Cake as well, but the Diva and the Moira in a bad spot will fall. Calamitous now looking for the kill onto Cake, and that's game. It's the big tie here. Can Namazu make it back to the point? Sareza on the wrecking ball as well. Sleep Dark now coming on out, and Callum gets the big blade. Has been a big player here, and Anubis now coming on out. 2 frags for the side of Team Dignidad. Can Namazu keep this up? No, he can't. Redux the only one left, looking to go for the blink, but the fire strike from Akashi means that it is gonna be a draw. second draw. Second ever draw on the OverRush PH PUGS. Okay, sir, I believe. If the red squad only played that composition, it would have been pretty hypers there. But damn, next map fucking Hanamura. 19-minute draw. Happy drawly days. Happy drawly days. I love 2CP. Which one's what color is that? This is the purple I use, right? Yeah, this is the purple I use. Damn, that's sino matatanggal draw? Full lobby. So all of you lamaw. All of you lamaw. Full is cyber in. I need a slot. I need one. Sali si Jikama. Okay, sali si Jikama. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just fix this one real quick. Damn, that was a pretty hype game. Okay. 2 captains, please. Did someone add me? Cyber. Oh, that account is alive. What can I delete then? I guess I'll just delete the other cyber account? Question mark? Yeah? I'm kinda confused on how to fix this one. 2 capitans. Lol. So many new names. Yeah, who are you people? Jikama and Gibo. Jikama and Gibo. Jikama and Gibo gonna be our captains. Let's go. Yo. Dead. Oh, ba't kami paghihiwalayin? Cause you guys are the captains. You pick the players in your teams. Welcome to PUGS, boys! Welcome to PUGS. Oni-chan first pick. Everyone above me. Para masaya. You can use the stats sheet to help you draft. You can use the stat sheet to help you draft, guys. Jikama to me. Or Gibo to me. Kappa Pride. Dude, that's some Kappa Pride right there from both of you. What is this? Jikama versus Gibo. This is the best shit. Yeah. Yo. Okay lang. But you can pick Kalam. You can pick from the specs. From Arc Daniel to Milsons. Damn, that first game was super pugs. That was super hypers. Oni-chan, you first pick. Never mananalo ang dignidad. Nelsons. Wala tayo nga Ikamahaler. Pakalamitus. Oy, Oni-chan. Pick a player, Is Oni-chan taking so long to pick a player, man? Jikama nga. Putang ina naman. We can't even get started. Daks will draft for you if you don't pick. Na para makalaro na. Ayos na, pre. Tara na. Jikama. Putang ina naman yo. Ganyan ba pag Mineski, bro. Oh my god, Gibo, just pick someone already. Oh my fucking god, I picked Chikama. Dude, Gibo is gonna give me an aneurysm. Oh, may na-miss ako. You can't pick Jikama because he's the other captain. Oh. You can't pick Kala. He just played. You can pick everyone in the specs from Archdaniel to Milsons. I'm honestly losing brain cells. Lakas ni Pinakbet. That Mineski versus Miraculum, isn't that the point? Go Daks. Anyone above Daks can be picked. How do you not understand that, bro? I'm already sobrang nauulol. Sobrang nauulol na ako. Dodge, can you captain na lang? Sobrang nauulol na ako. Next draft na lang, put me in, coach. Oh my god. Ah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fine. I'll do a Daks draft din. Fine, I'll draft din. Sobrang walang brain cells, putang ina. Tangina mo, gibombo mo nun. Di ka ma-pick. Diyos ko. That took so long. That took so fucking long. Yung sons. Mga bobo. Ani-chan, your pick. He doesn't know Pepe Lamau. Please, did you just clip me like having a brain aneurysm? Wait, I'm gonna do the emote. That's me when trying to deal with Gibo, honestly. Oh my fucking god, Gibo! You can't pick. I wanna cry! I wanna cry! Fire Falcon. Ay, si Milson sa soft ko. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Oh, may wala. +1 na si Cyber, by the way. Cyber okay. You can't pick Cyber. He's below me. You can only pick from Archdaniel, Dirty, Lycaios, Noobs, Galahad, and Cyber. My fucking god, dude. I don't think I can handle this today. I like Noobs. Noobs is great. Can you pick Grandis Auto? Grand is dead. Aro, Noobs. Welcome back, Noobs. Ikama. Arcania. Dude, I never knew Galahad was a bottom tier pick, ah? Daks dying. I'm so dying. Ikama. Oni-chan. Oh my fucking god, that took so long. Team ko. GG ka na. Jikama picking them up. Oy, Gibo, ikaw na. Dirty kakama. Putang ina naman. This is the worst chat ever. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying today. This is the time you will see me like die internally. What a way to end the year. What a way to end the year, indeed. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. Cyber. Yeah. Galad, bottom tier pick. Oni-chan, pick between Galad and like chaos. Is this legal, Daks? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're +1. Cause someone left. Yeah, it's okay. You're in, don't worry. Dami categories na in terms of pick XD. I feel like in the next one, I'm gonna make you guys change your player icons depending on what role you want to play for the session. Parang something like that to make this easier. Cricket chirping. Oni-chan, let's play already! I'm so triggered, guys. I can't believe this has taken this long. Oh my fucking god, dude. Di ba seryoso? Putang ina. Oh, putang ina. Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na, ayan na. Ayan na! Team names na lang. Tangina, sobrang naulol na ako dun, guys. I cannot. That's so, diba? Oo. To dodge this. Can I join? You're in queue. Ah, putang na. Get to 10 IQ. Jikama God. Jikama God. Yan, may team names na kayo. Gina, just go. That was the biggest mistake of my life. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered. I cannot believe that happened for so long. No regrets. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered. I wanna die. I wanna die. I wanna die. So, Jikama God versus Gabo, -10 IQ. Oh my fucking god. Welcome to Oasis, guys. Game number 2. Finally, we're at game number 2. It took a while for the draft to finish, but I thank you guys for waiting on, tuning on in, and staying in the lobby. Pepega. Dude, this is the hardest Pepega of them all. We done fucked up. That drafting looked like 10-20 minutes. I think it took like 10. Volskaya was like 25. And Volskaya was like 25 minutes. But yeah, Jikama God, gonna be Jikama in the game. Alongside Milsons with Fire Falcon there as well. We do have Arctaniel ready to go. Cyberbully in the game. And finally, Galahad to finalize the lineup. On the other hand, Oni-chan. Welcome to Oni-chan. I hate you already. Vigilance, Butterman in. Welcome back to Noobs. I miss you, my friend. Dirty Birdie, gonna be playing the off tank. And finally, Like Chaos. Welcome to Like Chaos. Let's get into it. Gonna be University. I'm only here to watch the Jikama versus Gibo Clown Fiesta. Asia server, please. Asia server. I'm clipping everything. I fucking hate you guys. But anyway, we will see Jikama God versus Gibo, -10 IQ. A teleporter here from Vigilance already. And looks like the red squad is gonna be running a pretty old school lineup with a Soldier 76 and a Symmetra. Closure MIA though. Yeah, I want to have the double Ibasco brothers as the blue team is just winning this one out. Jikama leading the charge with the Lucio. Apparently, he's a Lucio main right now. And this is gonna be the blue team winning this one out to start University of Tasping. Yeah. Yeah, I think lots of people have that issue. But yeah, Onichan though, playing the Soldier 76 this time. Gonna get a takedown onto Arctaniel. And Gibo, negative 10 IQ, looking to go for the push. Noob Stove gonna get fire grenade up. And there's the charge from Fire Falcon, wildly missing instead. A 1-for-1 trade between the two hit scats. But Onichan being booped around. Gonna get hammered though by Fire Falcon, who misses all those shots. Brotherman starting to skate around, but Chikama again fragging out and getting that takedown. Oh, the turret there from Vigilance will do its work. Here comes the Riptide now from Arctaniel from the low ground. Milson's gonna get two. Noob's on the side. Gonna get blown up by Arctaniel, and this is the blue team again in control. The squadron of Jikama God, they are gonna be able to just go for the offensive push like us down below. Gonna get shot up by Milsons, and this is gonna be the blue squad holding on for dear life. This has been a pretty stellar defense right now, and Onichan playing Usain Bolt instead of Overwatch. Gonna fall to the hand of the McCree. The symmetric barrier from Vigilance is available, and Gibo negative 10 IQ tried to go for the side of the right hands. Teleporter now put up, and we will see the triple sentry into the teleporter rather. Here goes the photon barrier right now. Sound barriers from both sides. Shatter whipped by the side of the red squad, and we will see Boostio here for Jikama. A cyber bully gonna get a dead eye onto one. Onichan blown up there. Dirty Birdie looking for the shot against Arctaniel, but the Roadhog struggling against the Junkrat, who's just flying around being a quick little pest like Chaos though. Really low, gonna fall to the hand of Galahad. Arctaniel in the middle line, tossing out a few grenades here, there, and everywhere. Fire Strike now tossed out. Onichan onto the right hand side, trying to keep this one up, but this has been the blue team all day, just today. They have just been completely in control right now, as Arctaniel now is in the front. Gonna go for the Riptide to start things out, just trying to stay alive right now with some protection, looking to go for the sneaky play as he wants to drop the Riptide down, getting absolutely nothing so far. Gonna get shot up by the right click, but still the blue squad winning that one out 100-0. I'm honestly so triggered that my isang dekada na nakalipas. Daks party. Daks party. What do you mean party? Lag in delay sad. Yeah, it's some people with PSC nowadays. Kahit in-nerf ng OA si Roadhog. Sa inyo ba bukas, Daks? Huh? 23 bukas. What the fuck? Sabi ko lang kung may gusto dumaan ng 24 sa bahay ko, palagi may handa. Like, if you guys want to spend Christmas Eve with me for a bit, I'm not saying it's on the 23rd, I'm saying it's on the 24th. Bukas tara. What the fuck? Are you just gonna show up in my house? I'm gonna be out Christmas shopping tomorrow. That's why we're doing pugs today. As looks like Jikama God is already in control. Looks like they are gonna go for the push on in, with the Galahad getting a snipe onto Onichan. And no one going for the point. They are just playing around, playing team deathmatch for some reason. Cyberbully and Fire Falcon now playing the objective, and the blue squad gonna get the capture. Onichan though switching over to the Reaper right now, and we will see Vigilance still on that Symmetra. Arctaniel though gets the blowout onto Noobs, and this is still the blue team in control. They are putting the choke here by the Arcways and just trying to get the columns in their position. Onichan though playing this Reaper, going in the front line. Jikama now fragging out with the Zenyatta and showing everyone why he is the OG flex god of Miraculum. But anyway, Jikama now hiding in the inside. Arctaniel is close to the Riptar. Here goes Vigilance though, popping up the photon barrier, and the red squad now finally able to go for the push. Onichan negative 10 IQ, gonna be onto the right hand side, gets a takedown on the Fire Falcon to start things off. Noobs on the right heart now taking point, and the red squad will be able to get that capture. Milsons though hopping around, will go to the back line now to try and stay alive, but Noobs will get a swipe onto Galahad. Here comes the Roadhog ultimate now from Milsons, pushing Dirty Birdie to the corner, and the Zarya is gonna be all the way downtown right now in this fight. But anyway, the red squad of Gibo, negative 10 IQ, waiting for an opportunity, but Arctaniel gets the Riptide now onto Vigilance. Fire Falcon with the kill onto like Chaos as well. The Roadhog looking for another target, might get the hook onto Dirty Birdie, going for the scrap gun instead, and the red team already conceding the point, the blue squad getting the flip on back. The biggest thing to note here for the red team is they have been a lot scattered in their offenses. Oni-chan just trying to play on his own. Noobs looking for someone to actually protect, but there's no one behind him. Fire Falcon, on the other hand, just sticking together with Arctaniel. The Junkrat and the Reinhardt, the perfect pairing so far. The apple to my pie, and there's the shatter now from Noobs. Soundbarrier gonna be there as well. Looks like Season 2 back into the fight, and Galahad really low, gonna fall. The red team right now winning out on 5. I just watched him die. I just watched him die. That was a good push there from the red team. Good speed boost from Butterman. And let's just check that one out again. Perfect shatter to start things off. Oni-chan with the twirl-a-whirl. Get those takedowns. Watch Galahad die one more time. And the red team take that one. Vigilance playing the teleporter game to a key. Galahad though looking for another target. Chikama though caught by the corner and gonna get taken down by his Beshi Wap. Oni-chan. Graviton Surge now sucking into Arctaniel, Fire Falcon, who have been stuck together like glue. Gonna die to the hand of the black hole. Coalesce is now coming on out from like chaos. Milson's onto the right hand side. There's the hook. Can Vigilance stay alive? Yes, he can. The support line there from both the Lucio and the Moira, keeping the Symmetra in the game. Anyway, Gibo, negative 10 IQ, finally finding form and finally getting the progress that they need. But Arctaniel already gets the first frag onto Vigilance. Here comes the Deadeye from Cyberbully, gets his chain onto Dirty Birdie. Flashback connecting onto Noobs right now. Can the Reinhardt stay alive? Firetrack is there, and there's the triple shatter from Farfalcon, putting on the World of Pain. Noobs gonna get blown up, and the blue team gonna get the flip on back one more time. Now the blue squad in their defense does have 2 ultimates ready. Can Jikama Magad hold on? Transcendence available here for Jikama, and Fire Falcon just able to take down Vigilance. Jikama now taking care of the Reaper one more time, and this is Jikama God getting the staggers that they need to only allow one last push. With the red team of Gibo, negative 10 IQ, staying in the spawn, trying to reform. Dirty Birdie looking to charge up the beam. Noobs onto the left hand side, the 2 tanks in separate positions, and the Reptile now gonna come in, takes care of 2. Vigilance could have gone for the teleporter play, but was unable to get back inside. Now Arctaniel putting the final nail in the coffin of the red squad. Will this be the deal breaker here? Can the blue squad still defend this one? Here comes the contesto from Oni-chan. 1-on-1 versus Milsons. Galahad now into the fray. Sleep Dart connecting, and there's the hook and the takedown. Milsons again reeling them in like fish, and Jikama God already up to the 0. Damn. Well, to be fair, this game is actually pretty good compared to. This game is actually pretty good compared to the mess that was the draft in the first place. So, kudos to everyone for actually still putting on a show. Akalain mo dodge can aim, what the fuck? Oni-chan. A blast from the start there. Mr. Mineski himself. IPT, by the way. Such a storied history share for Mr. Oni-chan. But now he's as washed up as the rest of us. And Mr. Oni-chan managing the LoL team for Mineski nowadays. But anyway, it is what it is. We are gonna get a very, very weird 3-3. We are gonna see the floats composition for Noobs, Dirty Birdie, and Oni-chan. BO5. But at the same time, Vigilance gonna still stay on the Symmetra. I don't know what's up with Vigilance today, but looks like he has been wanting to try out the Symmetra for quite a while. Fire Falcon though really low after the kill onto Butterman, and Oni-chan and Dirty Birdie putting on the pressure. There's the beam from Vigilance. Oh, Fire Falcon just run over, and here comes the blue team congregating now. Teleporter into play, and Vigilance just putting on the pain. Gonna teleport out at the brink. That was so close there, but Milson's unable to get the hook to latch on, and was unable to get the kill. But Milson's now looking for revenge, looking for another target. Here comes Arctaniel playing the Wrecking Ball against Mr. Wrecking Ball himself, Galahad. Jikama though gets the frag onto Butterman. The blue squad forcing the red team off. Jikama God just winning this one out so far. And a very interesting photon barrier there from Vigilance. Honestly, completely defensive when they're the ones who need to be on the attack. But anyway, the blue team now getting the initial capture here on City Center, and if the blue squad wins this one out, that's gonna be the game already. Cyberbully though, nano boosted up. A small mistake there by Galahad, was going for Fire Falcon instead, but it is what it is. The McCree looking to make this one count, but is unable to do so. Like Chaos gets the snipe on in. Gibo, negative 10 IQ, finally finding the form that they need. There's gonna be 2 kills, but Milson's just messing up all the aim in the world. Gets the hook on the one, gets rid of Vigilance as well, and Jikama God now still staying on with their tank line. Arctaniel in the back, Milson's in the front. Fire Falcon now walking walking on sunshine. Arctaniel though putting on the Gatling guns there. Onichan really low already. Will he fall to the hand of the Wrecking Ball? Arctaniel trying to stay alive. Galahad keeping the heals going as well. Farfalcon onto the right hand side has the shatter available. Will he go for it in the face of the Winston? A leap on in here from Noobs. Sound barrier now comes on out. Noobs though kept alive even after the sleep dart thanks to the efforts of his teammates. But the staggers here and delaying tactics by the blue squad is working out in their favor, because still the progress in the favor of the blue team, 57% and counting. But now a fourth barrier from Vigilance as well as a Graviton Surge from Onichan gonna allow the red team to get the point. Jet lag. Oh, jet lag, dude. When do you get here? What time do you get here? Or like what day? But Gibbo negative 10 IQ now playing the spawn camping game. Wants to face off against Arctaniel. But Fire Falcon is ready to punish this. Arctaniel gonna drop on down by mistake. Here comes Fire Falcon. Goes for the shatter. But is unable to do so. Perfect timing from Nuz to put up the barrier first. Gibbo negative 10 IQ gonna go for the push with the Transcendence coming on out from like Chaos. And this is the aggression here. Looks like Arctaniel going for the power drive this time. Gets the mines on out. The stairway to heaven covered by the landfill here. And looks like Milsons is trying to capitalize on that one, but Dirty Birdie self-destruct into the backline. Galahad caught on. Jikama falls as well. Looks like the flimsy palm tree won't be enough here as the red squad is in control. Arctaniel again gonna drop on down, but I feel like that was more of a reset. I'll give it to him instead. 7 AM this morning. Dude, that's so fucking tiring. Onichan though, just tearing about Fire Falcon right now, and Gibbo negative 10 IQ has 3 ultimates in their hands. Noobs has that Primal Rage available. He can go for the leaps and bounds into the backline. Arctaniel coming on in, tossing out those grenades as well. And for the blue team right now, this has been a show of force here from the red squad. They have really... Honestly, it feels like the blue squad has been underestimating the red team. But for now, it is going to be the red team showing up today. Cyberbully going to be on that Tracer. Noobs though with a good leap onto Arctaniel. Gets the takedown onto the Junkrat like Chaos with a snipe onto Fire Falcon as well. Galahad struggling to keep the heals going. And this is the red team in control one more time. But Milsons wants to go for the flip. Gets the nano boost as well as the Transcendence. Here comes Chikama God going for the push. We'll get to Milsons out with a turn. The Road Dog showing shades of the past. Shading of Season 1. Just those insta-gives here from Millstones working out in the favor of Jikama God. But here comes Noobs right now. After Prime Rage, will be able to get to Fire Falcon now. Hammer swinging away like he was a little too late to save the Winston. And now is in the face of both the Reinhardt and the Road Dog. The blue squad will be able to go for the flip, but they leave the point. Can they stay on? Fire Falcon now playing the objective. And it's going to be a Graviton Surge here onto the overextenders. Arctaniel will fall. Cyberbully trying to go for the blink. The red squad though still on the point. Butterman skating around. And here comes the red team. Dirty Birdie playing Baby Diva after the takedown onto one. Galahad though switching over to the Wrecking Ball. Back into 4. But still Noobs putting on a show. Putting on a light show here with the Tesla Cannon. 2 kills now by Butterman. And the red team against all odds get on the board. No reverse, please. Can you guys smell the reverse sweep coming here? 2-1 already is the score.
Ready for battle.
2 hours kami nag-intay sa'yo. Huwag ka ano. Reverse, please. Oni-chan, here we go. Reverse, please. Bigyan na ng talo si Dutch. Gisahin yung baboy, Dom. Tayo ng Dom yan. Apparently, guys, Dom was really drunk when he was playing in that one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Nung lasing si Dom at Milsons. Nag-go. Yeah, but anyway, Jikama God now gonna be switching things over again. Cyberbully actually gonna be picking up the support mantle here. And it's gonna be a triple tank composition here for the side of Jikama God. Galahad gonna be on the Wrecking Ball like Chaos, bounced up, and that's an easy kill here for the Wrecking Ball. Now Galahad is struggling a little bit against Vigilance, who has put on a slow with the turrets. Milson's going to go for the hook. Fire Falcon with the charge, gets the pin onto Onichan. Can the Zarya stay alive, keeping the barrier and keeping the bubble into play? Fire Falcon now gonna get focused down here by Onichan. Oni-chan. There's Dirty Birdie out in front. Defense Matrix as well as the bubble, allowing the red squad to get a good capture onto the point, and they will initiate things off. But Galahad now, as well as Milson's putting the contest at a risk. Can the blue squad make this one happen? Galahad now swinging away as Archdaniel gets rid of one. With all the space given here to Archdaniel, he should be able to get these kills right and simple. But unfortunately, Dirty Birdie able to hop around to stay alive, gets back into the mech. Vigilance does have the photon barrier available, but Galahad now out in front, gonna go for the bowl on in. Vigilance taking the high ground from Archdaniel, putting up the turrets, putting up a light show. Jakama right now caught on the other side of the barrier. Oh, it's gonna be Coalescence instead from the Moira. Fire Falcon versus the World. Can the Reinhardt stay alive? There's the shatter right now, but the barrier still into play. Riptide coming on in. Archdaniel will be able to get one. Divek now on the Dirty Birdie. The Diva stayed alive for so long, but will finally fall to the hand of the blue team. Noobs though has the Primal Rage, and the staggers keep on going in. They won't stop coming. Bend to the rules. Noobs gonna go for the Primal Rage right there, keeping it up. The Winston now hopping around as much as possible, but with a hop, skip, and a jump, he will fall to the hamster instead. So Jakama God now finally getting the flip that they need. On the other hand, here we go with the side of Gibo, negative 10 IQ. They are gonna try to get in position onto the lower side, and it's gonna be an interesting start to say the least. If they go for the lower side, they might actually get hooked up or get run over by Galahad. Now 2 picks taken already by the side of Gibo, negative 10 IQ. Kama God, sound barrier into a self-destruct there. Graviton gonna be out as well. Dirty Birdie will take care of 2. Galahad now mines from above, but is unable to get any kills with that one. A 2-for-1 so far. May ganong interaction pala. Yes, it does. It does stop all the momentum there. Noobs now trying to stay alive. Galahad will be able to get that takedown. 1-on-1 between the Wrecking Ball and the Zarya. Can Galahad keep the contest going? No, he can't. Has to out like Chaos now alongside Vigilance into the back line. It looks like Galahad target fire station into the middle line. Will be able to get a smush onto like Chaos. Milson's able to clean that one up. And Jakama God just holding on for dear life. Grab. It's a grab cancels your charge. Yeah. Grab sucks in charge. It's always been an interesting interaction. Dirty Birdie now versus Galahad into the front line. There's a leap on in from Noobs, who lands into a trap, and Archdaniel will be able to get that kill quite easily. But looks like the Junkrat now still putting on the show. Here comes Dirty Birdie now into the high ground. Double Transcendence here for both Cyberbully and like Chaos. Can the blue squad capitalize? Archdaniel out of nowhere goes for the Riptide into the backline, chasing after probably Vigilance, who already gets the kill, and it gets a blow up onto both sides of the teleporter as well as the Symmetra. Now 91% here, and Jakama God already close to victory. Noobs though has the prior rage, wants to keep this fight going for the reverse sweep. Fire Falcon now almost gets booped up there, and oh, the Fire Reinhardt gonna fall down. London Bridge is falling down, says Fire Falcon, and Cyberbully now in a bad spot in the face of both the Lucio and the Winston, and he will fall to their hands. But 3 people of the blue squad onto the point. Galahad with an assassination on to Butterman. Vigilance gonna fall. Noobs, the last one left, will die to the hand of Archdaniel, and we will see one more contester. It's Oni-chan putting on a show, who wants to still fight this one. He still wants to keep this game going, but with the last leaf falling, that's gonna be the red squad trembling as the blue team takes this one 3-1.
Play of the game.
Noobs still gets play of the game on the Reinhardt. Whew. GG easy. The supports showing up today. Jikama is back, boys. Jikama is back. Whew. That was a game. 2 Capitans, Volskaya, yes, Westcomp. Does anyone else want to join? Who's been like waiting on and wrecking ball or ball grenade ball? True, those are a lot of balls, guys. Those are a lot of balls. Whew. Yo, specs 2 captains. You already did. Jordan and Cake. I think Jordan and Cake would be good versus. Ibasco Brothers na lang. Nandito ba siya? Nandito ba si Closure? Parang wala si Closure eh. Danji nga, alam ito. He's not here. Sus. Toxic. Captain now ah. Oh, a game, a stressful draft. Check the hands. Mas pangalan ng Team Gipobo. Sige. Payag ako dyan. Yun ang gusto ko. Ano nga? Ano na lang? Jordan v Cake na lang. Ayoko na mag-captain. Sige po. Sobrang stress sa akin. Nauulol ako. Sobrang nauulol ako. Jordan first pick. Below me. No rules. Ganun ba pre? Ang K1, Kalam. Who else, dude? Daks. Who else, dude? Okay. Now that we have gotten rid of the immediate picks, now we can actually think about how the draft is gonna go here for both squads. Gonna be Jordan and Calamitous with M1 Cake Redux already. So who Cake picked next? That's the real question. It has been... I feel like Cake was either looking for a dive partner. Abiskas kasi kilala lang isa't isa. Relax nga, di ko kilala eh. Tangina mo. Bakit, bebe? Nice one. Nice one. Sino ba itong Oni-chan? Washed up. Sobra. Ang alam ko, pinaka washed up yan eh. Daks Monster. Raise the dead, dude. Raise the dead, Oni-chan. What? Sorry. Okay. Okay lang yan. Dapat sanay ka na. Washed up na yung mga games mo. Look at my profile. What games? What games? Non-existent. Non-existent ghost, bro. I'm like a ghost in comp. I have not played in so long. Ambi. Okay, Ambi gonna be in. Rag na mobile na lang. Para happy. The real esport. Tulog online. Ada. Okay. I'ma need a slot, friends. I need a slot for the last picks. No more slots. Yeah. Friendos, I need an idle slot. This. For the last person. Ay, ayan. Ayan. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ew. No. Joran, either Bannister or Indie. Stay Mr. Friend casting while playing. The Messiah.
Please, Mr. Daks cast.
You cannot have Galahad. You pick Bannister, okay. That's nung... Okay, there you go. Team names. May kalaman sa team gusto. Ay, Gibobo. Jetlag. Okay, Gibobo versus Jetlag. Gonna be Hollywood. Sakto, we're going back to the USA in Hollywood. How dare you? How dare you? No, it's the perfect name. It fits. It fits what exactly happened kanina. So Gibobo versus Jetlag, and we are gonna be into Hollywood. Gonna be hindi ka naman siguro. Tama, tama. Tama. So yeah, gonna be Joran in first. And we will have Calamitous there as well alongside them. Emon gonna be into the game. We have Akashi, Mr. Bertie Boy himself, Ambi gonna be there as well, and Bannister to round things up. On the other hand, here for the red side gets to be Cake versus Redux, and Zen gonna be playing that DPS. Sareza has been very flexible lately, gonna be playing that Wrecking Ball, Adamantium on that support. Gonna be on the Lucius of the Ana, interesting. And finally, Indirex. Welcome back to Indirex. Gonna be on to the Ana instead. Yung support main ng Mineski. Asan si Zai? Yun. Hindi na arrestable. Yun. Hindi na pwede ma-arrest yun si Zyril. Non-existent anymore. But thank you guys. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a blast of the past. It looks like it's throwback Saturdays instead of Thursdays. Maneski Overwatch Obig. Lakas yun si Obig. Pero hindi si Gabo. So, the thing is, Joran used to be part of Mineski, Gibo used to be part of Mineski, and that's why they're trading barbs like that. Chikama used to be part of Miraculum and IPT. So yeah, just a lot of stories right there. A lot of a varied past between these guys. But anyway, it is what it is. We will see a dive composition here for the side of the Red Squad. Sareza and Cake gonna be playing that Animal Abuse, gonna be playing a Wrecking Ball, and a Winston. On the other hand, gonna be Zeng on that Genji, hopping around versus Calamitous. Now the two blades are gonna be crossing. Sareza gonna get the boop onto Akashi, and the Red Squad still staying on with their form. But in the meantime, the blue team now looking to just keep this one up with Bannister on that Roadhog and Akashi on the Reinhardt. Ambi though gets a snipe onto Redux. Perfect headshot to start things off for the defense. Oh, Akashi gets the pin onto Sareza, just catching him in mid-air. Perfect timing there from the Reinhardt. Now 2 picks taken here, make that a third for the defense, and so far so good. Calamitous now looking for the dash, and that was just quite a standstill here for both sides till the first frag happened thanks to Ambi. Calamitous still burning up and will fall to the hand of Redux already, and the Red Squad coming out of the Chinese theater strong. Ambi though does get a snipe onto Redux one more time, and Ambi showing up today versus Redux, getting 2 frags already against him. So Team Jetlag looking to shake off all that plane mileage and looking to go for a stardom role here in Hollywood. Zeng gonna be going for the climb. There's gonna be a dive on in from Cake, who smashes into the trees instead. Good deflect there, but the dynamite on point from the Ash this time. Can Ambi make this one count? Here comes Calamitous though with the blade. We'll get the Anana boost as well, and it's gonna be quick, easy, and clean here, just like Mom used to make. MMK is the way, and Team Gibobo able to just get 4 in one fell swoop. That was very quick, and we get a pause afterwards. Ambi DC. Legit. Yikes. He even had... well... Ambi! But in the meantime, guys, let's watch that replay right there. That was absolutely quick there from the side of the blue team. Gibobo showing that they're very intellectual. Look how quick and clean the Swift Strike there from Calamitous was. Just got 2 more with the Swift Strike and even chased out the Redux by the end of it. Now we should wait on for Ambi for just a bit. Hopefully he's gonna get back into the game right away. Yeah. Come. We're waiting. Sayang lang ult mo. So, yeah, we're just gonna wait on for Ambi right now. And I still feel like there needs to be a way to, to actually fix that one. Open invite. Okay, give me a sec. Where's Ambi? There you go. R. Okay. Starting in 10. I say starting in 10 so I can smash the unpause like this. So it goes for the countdown. So yeah, the blue squad able to win that fight even without one of their DPSs. Ambido losing out on the Bob. So we'll just say he ended up wasting it in a sense. Zeng now versus Calamitas. Calamitas looking for assassination play, but the Genji of course can survive a instance like that. Now anyway, the blue squad looking to reform here by the point. Cake putting up the barrier already. Cake now into the backline, goes for the leap. Akashi gets the pin onto the side of the Winston. Here comes the Primal, and Zing now, Nanoblade is up. Emma too late to go for that sound barrier, and Zing will be able to get to. So far so good here for the side of the red squad. Looks like the Genjis are just swooping around. Zing versus Calamitas. Cyreza instead gets the Wrecking Ball push, and Jetlag able to get the take here. First point now captured by the red squad. And this has been a pretty balanced game.
Escort the payload.
Payload now activated for the time being, but MMK players versus one MMK player, who will win? I think it's about who's actually more chemistry with each other, you get me? Whoever works the best with one another. As the red squad now is looking to go for the push. Cyreza gonna be on that wrecking ball. Still, he has the mines available and he wants to go for the push on in. Jetlag now soaring into the air, gets the mines into the backline that no one will fall to that one. Bannister now up on top, putting the zap on. Can pop the barrier at any time, but will get popped by Redux instead. Now Akashi all the way in the back, and what's the thing to note here for the side of Kibobo is they're running a double main tank composition, very strong against very heavy shield comps, but not too strong against something like a Wrecking Ball and a Winston. So maybe, just maybe, Bannister and Akashi might want to switch something out into the next fight. But anyway, this is what this. Joran and Calamitas now has the Nano Blade ready to go. We will see Bob though used up by the side of Redux. Into the backline he goes, shooting down Bannister. Gonna get that takedown. Calamitas now with the blade will fall again to the hand of Redux. 2 kills here for the red squad. And it's gonna be another easy push. Let's start this. The problem is, I can't. The problem lang is if you are invisible, I can't really see you. I can't really invite you. Redux though gets a snipe now onto Ambi, and here comes the shooting range from the side of Team Jetlag. They are just putting a hammer down here, putting the blue team on notice. Bannister though with a leap on into the point, just trying to get the shock and all, and is really low, has to hop into the skyline instead. Now for the blue squad, they do have a hefty camp composition with the Reinhardt and the Winston, but a primal rage from Cake already putting on the pressure and putting on the Fist of Fury. So Reza into the backline with some machine gun shots. Indirects in a bad spot, needs to back on out. The mines there from Reza to zone everything out, and Evan this time gets a soundbar, allowing Bannister to get 3. The triple kill here for the Winston working out in their favor. Bannister, even with the Primal Rage, just rampaging right now, but the red squad actually finishes up the point. What was that? What? Was that a C9? Damn, the blue team made that one happen out of nowhere. The red squad though, going for the push again, has Bob available here for Redux, and a huge nade apparently, and a huge opening made by the red squad to allow them to just fight into the next part. Bob right now into the backline. Calamitas gets slides onto Adamantium. Bob though focus down and will fall to the hand of Akashi. In the meantime, Calamitas, who was just being a little pesky there, was able to stall the payload for just a bit and will be able to reconvene with his team at a later date. But here comes the Shatter as well as the Bob from Akashi and Ambi. They are in position and they are gonna pop them now. Here comes Bob charging on in. Shatter connecting onto the Winston. Zeng able to stay alive, but keep an eye on Calamitas. He's gonna go for the blade. Will get the boost just in time. In the meantime, in the backline, it's Zeng with his own blade. Calamitas now with the triple. Zeng only gonna get 1. Will be able to get a slice onto Akashi this time. And Bannister in a bad spot. Gonna get hooked up. Will the Roadhog stay alive? You know he won't. Cyreza will be able to get that takedown instead. Now Primage here from Cake, and here comes the punches, and here comes the kicks. Looks like the Winston really wants to just rampage and wants to beat on someone. The payload though close to the end already. Can the blue squad defend it this time? Bar grenade connecting onto 2. Zeng and Adamantium has to back on out. Indie Rex gets a nade though onto Abby, and 2 for 1 so far here for the offense. Akashi though, fire strike there to burn up Cake, and without the Winston it might be tough here for the blue squad, but Bannister instead will keep it up with the Hulag pushing Adamantium to the edge. All his friends are dead, but no, never mind. The red squad still in position, and Bob now gonna play the objective alongside Cyreza, Emon, and Ambi floating on, and looks like the raid form has ended. The payload though uncontested for the time being, and here comes the end inside the red squad, almost getting it. Akashi able to step on just in time, putting a quick little doormat onto the limousine. Calamitous now into the backline again, gets a Swiss strike in and out onto Indirex, but can the Genji keep this one up? He does have the blade. No, it's Zeng instead, who has the blade, gets a cut onto Calamitous, looking for another target, spots out Bannister, putting a slice onto Ambi, and the only one left gonna be Emon. Can the Lucius stay alive in this one? It's gonna be tough here for Emon. Can he make it out? No, the Soundbearer too late. Jarn with the fade, but looks like the defense's chance to fade to defend that one have faded away instead.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
So what is Atlas? Why is that the biggest thing right now on Twitch? I'm actually interested in why that's the thing. Di kita masisi, Lord, they never let you play Ana. Damn, that is pretty savage right there. But looks like the blue team able to defend to the 1 minute and 2 mark. Good effort there from the defense. It also looked like they were gonna be able to full hold that one, but the red team showed up, able to go for the push. The second point pretty questionable from the blue squad though, just leaving the limousine like that, allowing the door to open, and it is what it is. The red team able to steamroll with the momentum and eventually finish up the map. But there are a lot of instances there from the blue squad that they could have had it, especially a nano blade from Calamitous. Zeng responded to kind, honestly trading it out pretty evenly, and the red squad able to keep the pressure going as much as possible. Now though, we will still see the Winston and the Wrecking Ball here from Cake and Cereza. Adamantium and Indirex gonna be playing the Zen and the Ana as well. It is what it is though for these two squads, as the red squad, it wants to hold this to a full hold potentially. On the other hand, here for the blue team, they're gonna play something a little more old school. Gonna still have the Roadhog, but they are gonna be playing the Doomfist alongside the Genji. The previous meta there, back when Doomfist was on neutered, but this time, can Ambi still be effective with the different changes with that Doomfist? Gonna go for the rollout now to the high ground, and is looking for another target. Calamitous gonna be on the Genji as well, and now the red squad reforming, gonna hop on out here, because Calamitous is putting on the pressure to Redux, who's forced to back out with the coach gun instead. Akashi out in front, but Ambi gets a punch onto one, gets straightened out evenly, and the blue squad now with a 2-for-1, getting the advantage in their favor. Calamitous into the backline, gets a cut onto Redux. Cyreza really low, gonna burn up. Can Zeng stay alive in this one? Gonna get focused down heavily here, and is able to just go to the side of the med pack instead. But Bannister gets the shot eventually, and the blue team within a minute get the capture of the point. It's gonna take a while though for the red squad to reconvene, but Zeng and Cake now gonna be trying to just group up. Cake switching over to that Diva, and Zeng gonna be close to Dragon Blade instead. Team Jetlag though gonna defend the middle part here of Hollywood, as Zeng already gets a tag onto Calamitous. Ambi the next target. Cake though gets a micropistol, and here comes the blade now from the Genji, looking for a slice, wants to get a pie of the lechon here, but can Bannister stay alive? Yes he can. Pops the vape just in time. Wrecking Ball of Cereza gets a pile driver instead, and squishing up the pork into a ground variant. Akashi now with a charge onto the limousine, and the blue team looking for the push. The shatter attempted but will fall while he's casting it. And Anubis now onto Calamitous, allowing him to force this one out, but Redux popping Bob early, and that's gonna get the kill onto the Genji instead. Now the thing is though, the red squad was forced to use their ultimates like that because they were afraid of the nano blade. This time Calamitous does have the naked blade ready to go, and Emon has the soundbar, so maybe the beat and the blade gonna be the next one on for the Gibobo squad. A 1-for-1 trade again. Ambi able to get a shutdown onto Redux. Calamitous now blading and gets a takedown onto Indirex, cuts up Adamantium as well. Soundbar now from behind, and Emon makes that one happen. A self-destruct though from Cake gets absolutely nothing. He gets punched up by Ambi instead. Zeng still in this fight, being quite oppressed onto the payload, looking to get the Dragon Blade for the next one, and Bannister able to oblige him before he gets that takedown. So while the red team did lose out in that fight, they do have the Nano Blade in hand into the next one, so this might be a quick push from the blue squad before it is stopped by the red team. Also, the Transcendence is available here for the side of Jetlag. Will it actually work out in their favor? What is this? What is that comment? Dragon Blade now coming on out, and Zeng going for a swing onto one. Bannister now just shooting the Genji upward, and will finally get that takedown. Because Adamantium died quite early, wasn't able to combo up with the Genji. Razor now trying to get behind Cake inside the pot, and he's just looking to keep the contest going. Looks like the Carriage though has had enough of the Diva's weight, allowing Cake now to fly on out. Speaking of fly, it's gonna be Bob now into the fight. Nano boost off the Bob, and the tracking here from Bob absolutely stellar. Can he get the shots? Like now, look where he's shooting all the way from the distance. Get these frags to hit, and Redux will be able to get takedown onto one. Ambi though has the Meteor Strike available. He wants to play with the ball, spotting outside Razor by the corner, but the Wrecking Ball able to just roll around at the speed of sound and will be able to back on out instead. Now the blue team gonna decide to finally switch things over, gonna go for a dive composition to complement their Doomfist and their Genji, as well as the Lucio and their Ana. So I like the blue team's comp. I like that they are playing as a team, they are playing synergetically. We'll see though if they can dive appropriately. On the other hand, Zeng has switched over to a Widowmaker, which is gonna be dangerous because Calamitous has the deflect, gets it onto Zeng. Blade available already. Ambi all the way in the backline, has the Meteor Strike, gonna pop it, going for Redux, but can Redux get away in time? He gets tagged by a little, and Ambi now in a bad spot. But still, the blue squad has been able to get 3, and Calamitous now with the Blade into the backline. Indie Rex gonna be extinct there, and it's gonna be 3 kills right now for the side of Gibo. Zeng still trying to stay alive with that Widowmaker, but Calamitous able to just keep the shurikens going and get that takedown. Good deflect timing from Calamitous as well. Redux though back into the fight, gets the dynamite now to burn up the Genji, and the takedown comet the way of Calamitous. Bannister playing the baby diva, but we'll see a big bomb here from Cake. Will it actually lead to any kills? Yes it does. Emon caught out in the blast ranges. Akashi though good bubble to keep himself alive. Now the blue squad though backing on out, doesn't want to engage without their Lucio, and be looking for another pick off whoever who is overextending, but he's the one overstaying as well. Gonna get peeled off by the Diva. Bannister able to get the kill instead, but still Gibobo struggling to actually get back to the point, keep the progress going as the red squad off. Jetlag is in position to defend this one. Play with the ball, dude. You just play with the ball as much as you can. Razor though and Cake looking to just keep this one up. I like their front line here. A Wrecking Ball Diva versus a Winston Diva. It does have a myriad of possibilities. It does give a lot of space to Zeng, but unfortunately for him, Calamitous and Ambi always in his space. Speaking of in his space, Akashi now gonna be the one taking the mantle. Nano boosted up, but looks like the Winston is gonna take a nap instead. Calam now gonna fall to the hand of Redux. Akashi with the bubble going into the backline. Cereza with the mines to connect onto one, and that's gonna be a second kill here for the Wrecking Ball. Another takedown by the Hammond. A minute remaining here, and Jetlag has been in proper form. They are trying to just keep the push going and keep the defense alive. They were able to keep the second point away from the blue squad, and it has worked out ever since. The ultimate ready though for the blue team, and they are gonna get the self-destruct as well as the blade in hand in just a bit. Ambi now counter-sniping Zeng. Good switch out here for Gibobo. Redux on the other hand has Bob available, looking to put a shock and onto Akashi, but he gets the shock instead onto Indie Rex. Now here comes the blade from Calamitous, gets a slice onto one. Redux gonna be the next one. Cake D-Mech and will fall sleep right now onto Bob, and Gibobo able to win this one out. Will it actually be enough to keep the contest going and keep the payload moving? Zeng now switching over to the McCree, but is unable to secure the kill onto the Genji. Now Indie Rex wants to delay this one as much as he can. Cereza pops the shields just in time, able to stay alive, but he goes away from the Transcendence, and he's really low. Gonna get Nano boosted up instead. Self-destruct gonna be there. Evan coming on out with the sound barrier, and Bannister takes down one with the self-destruct, even getting the D-Mech onto Cake, and this should be it. The blue team able to get the capture onto that second point. Now Emon and Calamitous chasing after Zeng, and the Reaper taking a nap. Not really the best time or the best place to go for some sweet dreams, but looks like the edgiest person of them all will enjoy that one. That Prowl Rage as well as the Infrasight are in hand here for Gibobo. Cereza has the mines available as well, and Jetlag now looking to try and take the highs and the low grounds as much as possible. Zeng even taking care of the overextending Calamitous, and the thing to note is, if the blue squad finishes this fight by overtime, it's only the red team who's gonna have the attack, so we'll see if the blue squad can go for the Blitzkrieg assault, or will the red team be able to hold them to a snail's pace of a offense. Speaking of snail space though, we will see the mines right now from Cereza slowing down the advance. The blue squad has to dedicate resources to clear it up, and Banners instead gonna get the mech. So for Gibobo, it looks like they're the ones losing IQ in this one. Zeng right now in the front line with that Reaper, all flames abound. Cereza with a pile driver as well. Akashi now forced to pop the bubble early. So with 22 seconds remaining, we will see a switch here for the blue squad. Calamitous now going into the high ground, trying to bait out on ultimate, but looks like the red squad doesn't even have anything to respond in kind to it. Joran on the other hand has a nano boost in hand, and we'll see if Calamitous and Joran can combo this one up. Here we go with the 2 nano blade onto 1, looking for another target. And imagine though, sleep dart connecting. There's the wake up call from Redux, and the overtime now ticking away. Can the red team hold this one? Looks like the blue squad is getting the push that they need. A takedown onto Cereza as well as Adamantium. Zeng now onto the right hand side, gonna go for the raid form to stay alive and get the reload just in time, but Bannister just way too much damage. Cake with the charge booped up by Emon. Perfect timing there from the Lucio. Now Indie Rex reload, trying to stay alive, trying to keep the heals going as much as possible, but Calamus channeling his inner wrecking ball, gets a pile driver onto 2. Some of the shock now coming on out. Cereza has to hide the limousine, and then Mantium back into the fight, gets a fire grenade onto 2, but the payload closes to an end, and the blue squad now finishing up the map as well.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
The red team gonna be the only one with the attack in this one, guys. A minute 02 to finish up the first tick of the first point, and these games have been so close today. On the other hand, if the blue squad defends this one, we are gonna get another draw. It really goes to show how competitive the players have been, and has been such an exciting matchup to watch between these two squads. Jordan and Cake giving us some really balanced squads right now, and it's always great to see the players actually know who they're gonna play with. Draw again. Sige na, Jordan, gamit ka na iba. Matapos lang. Draw wood. Huwag ka ganyan. Huwag ka ganyan, Gibo. Latest highlight.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Jordan 76. But yeah, for the blue team right now, gonna be Akashi and Bannister picking up the Reinhardt and the Roadhog. Ambi gonna be on at Torbjorn. And I feel like Ambi has been playing pretty well in the previous round. And I feel like if he goes for the Torbjorn, it might mess up his aim kind of deal. So we'll see right now if Ambi can make this one work. That's what my concern is for the blue squad. Running a Torbjorn at this range is such a make or break moment, and I feel like if he just played something more standard, something he has been pretty good at, it might work out in their favor. A fire strike now tossed out by Akashi. Cake onto the point, Sleep Dart connecting, and Akashi now with the focus fire alongside Calamitous, and they get the takedown. Speaking of Calam, he's prioritizing targets who are quite low, getting focused down, forcing the Ash of Redux to back on out. And the first engagement there from the blue team already just working out in their favor. 30 seconds remaining though, and the red squad doesn't want to let up on the pressure, but Cereza just a little too ambitious, a little too ahead of himself, and he's gonna get D-Mech instead. Cake now protecting Redux with his life and with his shield. He will be your shield, my friends, as there's the hook attempt. Looks like Bannister will latch on to the shield of Cake. Calam back into the fight. Akashi though has the shatter available, but it's Cake who gets the pin instead. The red squad now looking to get formed. Calamitous into the high ground. Jorn with the desperation nano boost onto Emon. And can the boostio actually make the difference here? Looks like 2 frags have been taken already by the red squad. There's the third. Calamitous though with the blade looking into the back line. Redux now gets the coach shot to connect, and here comes Bob as well as Zeng with the dragon blade. Self-destruct into the skyline. Gets a blow up onto the turret. Jorn, the only one left, will fall, and at the brink of it, the red team will win that one out 3-4.
Victory.
Close. That was very close from both squads, but I feel like
Of the game.
I did. I did makita. I think the Boostio and the Torbjorn pick were a little too off. The Torbjorn pick wasn't really the best, and the Boostio honestly just not worth it. But yeah, play of the game going to Gibobo, but looks like it's gonna be Jetlag who wins it out at the end. Tangina mo, Coach Gun. 8 Dragon Blades, 15 Dragon Blade kills. Damn, that's a good show there from Calamitous. Oh, he just left. What a cunt. He just not even let me say anything. I was like, thank you. It's like, oh, he's gone. Oh, thank you guys for who actually did you guys? Two captain's friends. Two captain's friendos. Wala na si Mr. Galahad pala. Anubis and Milsons. Expert ayaw mo. Tapos ka na eh. Tapos ka na. I only want people to captain once a day. Ako mag-captain. So kung nga rin tapusin. Milsons and Cyber kaya. Lala, I wanna see Milson's draft actually. I haven't seen Milson's draft ever. Very good game. All in kahin, kakatapos lang ng game. What? I'ma trust you the mantle of leadership, not like this. I believe. I believe. Ayaw mo ba talaga? Not like this 7163. Oh, there you go, Sensei's in. Sensei was the one who was in queue first. And my captain. You and Mills. I was just about to invite Cyber you first. The one above me. Jikama to Sensei. So apparently, I just got an email from YouTube about some copyright shit, and now I have to fix up the other board because of it. It's kind of frustrating because I just want to just like toss them there. Jikama Sensei, Jikama first pick. So yeah, it's kind of frustrating. So yeah, welcome to our Saturday night scrims, guys. I do appreciate everyone hopping on in today, and that's been really good games so far. Why? That's just like the saddest why I've seen from Cyber. Ibo. Clown Fiesta. Someone help. Come on, decline. Cyber. Leave the pugs. VPN. Big. Okay. Oh no, if you have air from Singapore, why do you have high ping? Ark is like a puppy, but when Green shows up, he's like gadang Rottweiler. Nils, your pick. It's actually funny to see Arc like that. He suddenly get triggered again. Except that can be blurry. No, fine. My shit's fine. Sensi, noobs, bayag, butter, like chaos. Noobs, okay. Green Dania ship. Basically have your temp at 55 cc. I think so. I actually wouldn't know. I don't know too much about that kind of deal. Like chaos. Okay. So hopefully the thing has helped you guys out. Why is Cyber not there? Who choose me? I suck. Cyber last pick. Who's that? Guessy. Bayag daw kasi boy likes bayag. Okay. Hey Gambi. Fuck! People leaving before I say anything. I'm kinda triggered that people suddenly I was like, wait for me to say thank you, but okay. Yeah. Team names. Team names, let's get into it. Until what time are the pugs? Good question. Sino triggered? Si Arc din niya pag nakikita palagi niya si ano. Papila outside lobby. Okay. 1. Okay, 1. Team name. Team name is team name. I like Bayag. Okay. I like Bayag. Good question. Okay, PM kita. I'll invite you as soon as possible. Dodge. I like Bayagi, but 2018. Of course he does. Milsons. Team name. Then we go. Dati pa. Of course he does, guys. Of course he does. Accepting community, by the way. Big bro gay daw. Seryoso. Big bro gay. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it. So it's gonna be Big Bro Gay versus I Like Payag. Okay, good names, guys. Big Bro Gay. I like Bayag. Have these names. This is very professional from everyone, to say the least. Why did the lobby start? That's kind of scary.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Team names getting worse. Degrading morals.
Initiating match.
What face? Let me junk para troll. Is Archdaniel Junkrat troll? That is the real question. Because I feel like that's one of Ark's best picks, honestly. Playing the Junkrat like that. He knows the arc. His name has the word arc in it, so he knows the arc itself, like Chaos and Sensi. On the other hand, here for the side of I Like It Out, gonna be Cyber Bully, which is just a alias for Cyber. Oni-chan, Chikama, Vigilance, and Weatherman, and finally Bayagster. So we are going to be playing on Hanamura. We've had some pretty long games so far. Draw on Volskaya, a 3-1 on Oasis, and already Hollywood a 3-4. So yeah, let's get into it. Gonna be another game here between the community. Let's get into the fun, let's get into the fray, and let's get into the fight. As we are gonna see the blue team right now gonna convene on point A. Interesting that we will see Noobs on the Ana this time. Fire Falcon and Milsons are going to be playing up the tank. Archdaniel on that Junkrat. And Sensi going to be on the Genji.
3, 2, 1.
Okay lang. I'll invite you as soon as there's slot, my friend. Don't worry about it. So Sensi on the high ground right now, trying to just keep the gate closed here for the side of Big Bro Gay. On the other hand, here comes I Love Bayag, especially with Bayagster on that Thorburn, really enabling the guy. As a big fire grenade there from Oni-chan. Is that a big nade from Mr. Oni-chan himself? Butterman though with a takedown on the Fire Falcon, and to the point right now, the Red Squad in position and they win out the fight. Is that a big nade from Mr. OG Anagod? Is that a new skin? It's an old skin. It's always been the skin like that for Mercy.
Objective lost.
But anyway, a big nade there from Onichan allowed the Red Squad to just push on in, especially with that Winston out in front, the Tesla cannon piercing through the veil and through the barriers. I like Bayag now looking to get in position for the dive on in onto the right hand side. Arctano focused down, but he does get a takedown onto Onichan. Now for the red team, they are still by the bridgeway. There's the turret from Bayagster as well. The Red Squad now marching on in, Firefak in the first target, but Chikama gonna get by grenaded up. Arctano putting on a show with the grenades, but he's getting shot up by the turret. Here comes Noobs now with a nano boost onto the Genji of Sensi, but he's unable to get the blade in time. Instead, just gonna go 1-on-1 versus Bayagster. The Torbjorn gonna get cut up by the Genji, and that's gonna be the first wave of attackers fended off by the red team. So anyway, the blue squad now has the Valkyrie as well as the Shatter available. They are going to be close to the Riptire as well. So things look good here for the blue team in terms of the resources. Cyberbully now going on the high ground, looking to contest this one, but is forced to drop on down instead. Now the Dragon Blade is available here for Jakama. And alongside this is the Winston of Cyberbully. But Fire Falcon onto the right hand side has the Shatter. Here comes the Sound Barrier. And here comes the Blade from Jakama. Gets a cut onto one. Sensi on the other hand with his own blade, looking for Bayagster. Milson though with the whole hog now and gets rid of Vigilance as well. Sensi now with a double kill like Chaos just flying around this time with that Valkyrie, not allowing anyone to die, but he might die instead. No, Sensi gets a snipe onto the turret. Butterman trying to keep the contest going, trying to get that second tick, but no, Fire Falcon gonna swoop him down instead. So far so good here for Big Bro Gay. Dodge, if you're watching this, I think you can join right now. Makakapatay rin si Ana ng Roadhog balang araw. One day, Jesus. One day, Jesus. Sensi now really low though, and it's just trying to keep this up as much as possible. Don't know if Cake is gonna come back, but in the meantime, I think he's pretty tired, so let's just invite Galahad into the lobby instead. In the meantime, the blue squad now looking to reconvene here by the middle bridgeway. Cyberbully on the other hand just trying to bait and switch, and will go for the Mercy like Chaos already really low, gets sniped up by Jakama. Jakama now looking for another target, spots out Noobs. Here comes the Winston one more time. Sensi on the Widowmaker as well. Gonna be a crossfire here between Jakama and Sensi, but Jakama already with a double kill, gets a Strag onto Arctano, but there's the hook from Milsons and shuts the Widowmaker down. Vigilance now onto the right hand side, has the Graviton Surge available, but he's gonna back on out instead. There's the hook attempt from Milsons, and Vigilance able to survive that one. So yeah, just gonna be a standoff there between the Zarya and the Roadhog. The thing is, the Zarya cannot capitalize on an engagement like that because he already has the ultimate in his hands anyway. But here for the blue team, they are gonna have the Shatter available as well as the Hulog close to the Riptide right now. Arctano again gonna be the star of the show if he can get the Tire to connect. But anyway, it is what it is. The blue team now trying to reform. Bayagster on the other hand down below, switching over to that D.Va. No more pesky Torbjorn play here from the red squad. Pretty interesting that they actually swapped off the Torbjorn because it has given him some successes. Bayagster now really low, needs to stay alive. There's the Zarya of Vigilance trying to keep him up. Arctano being chased down by Cyberbully, and here comes the crossfire one more time from Sensi. Jakama in a bad spot, really low. Here comes the takedown, and there's the takedown from Nelson's. The whole hog long range connecting. Shatter onto two. Prime range though from Cyberbully, trying to make this one happen, trying to stay alive, but he knows he's in a bad spot, gets to hop on out and is able to get out with a nick of HP. No, never mind, Arctano just pellets the entrance with some grenades. Now Vigilance with a Graviton Surge all by his lonesome, and that's kind of questionable there. I feel like he's gonna be the one switching over to the DPS instead to just cry and allow the dive composition to work out. There you go, Vigilance back on his Widowmaker. Something to see, something to note. Vigilance plays a pretty mean Widowmaker even as a Mercy Mace. So kudos now to I Like Bayag. They still have 3 minutes on the time bank and they have to get the next 2 ticks. Sensi though, gonna go for the sniper, and oh damn, past the trees, gets that shot through the cherry blossoms. Gonna be stained with the blood of the Widowmaker. Sensi now with a double kill. Fire Falcon out in front versus Bayagster, but he's just putting the hammer onto the Bayag. Cyberbully though onto the right hand side, trying to climb the stairs, but he's not gonna ascend anytime soon, not gonna go up the ladder. Jakama right now versus Sensi, and dude, Sensi with the tactical crouch. He loved that kill, but Butterman will be able to avenge his teammate and gets the right click onto his opponent. the teabag on Jikama, but I feel like that was a moment where Sensi just really wanted to celebrate that one, but Butterman was able to get the cleanup. But in the meantime, Firefalcon this time just going for the swings. Firefalcon Shatter available, Scriptsire, Nano Boost, and Sound Barrier are all available alongside the Hulog. So 5 ultimates ready here for the side of Big Bro Gay. Milson's already with a takedown into the backline, and this things look good here for Big Bro Gay, able to just defend this one to a T. Jikama there, he was trying to go for the blinks, but he got hooked up. Anubis now from Noobs on to Firefalcon, allowing the Blue Squad Reinhardt to go for the push. A speed boost here from like Chaos as well. And here comes Riptide now from Arctaniel. It looks like he plays Beyblade, and he's letting the red and rip. Firefalcon gets the hammer swing onto Onichan. Big Bro Gay able to hold on for the time being. It looks like the melee fight isn't over between Firefalcon and Cyber Bully, and it's gonna be Soul Calibur 6 here between these two till Firefalcon gets the win. Butterman now up on top, stuck in the corner, gonna get fragged out by the overwhelming pressure of the Reinhardt, the Junkrat, and the Widowmaker alongside Lucio. So really, when you're on Zenyatta like that in your corner, you're pretty much dead. I'm jet lag, Pepe Hands. It's okay. Sensi, get a good night's rest. Hopefully, you can just chill out tonight and have a very special Christmas. Oh yeah, guys, I just realized this is our last pug till next week. So Merry Christmas to everyone tuning in, and Merry Christmas to everyone who has participated so far. I really appreciate it. I feel like we'll have a little surprise in Christmas, something for the community itself, something for everyone involved. Cells to Shock though coming on out, not gonna get anything. 2 frags already here for the red squad. Cyberbully down below. Milson's now pelleting the round, pelleting the place here, pelleting the temple with so much gunplay from the whole hog. But 2 frags already here for the side of the red team. Jikama with the punch onto Noobs, gets a second one onto like Chaos. Here comes the backline now, offensive from Sensi, but Jikama times it right, gets the punch onto the legs, and now the first tick, no, the second tick gonna be taken here by the side of the red squad. Can Arctaniel hop on? No, he's too late, and the red team of I Like Bayag gets the capture. Swapping sides right now. Let me just get some water real quick.
To 2. Switching sides.
Merry Christmas, Daks. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. Thank you for all. Thank you for all the support for the past months. And have yourself a very special Christmas. Oh, good to see. Did you just sleep on the pull-out? Okay. Did you just sleep on the pull-out? It's so cute. Nice. Awesome. Oh no. Yeah. Wait lang. Wait lang, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Ready for battle.
Don't get caught with your beard in the letterbox.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Okay, guys, welcome back, and it's gonna be the blue team now on the defense. Oh, on the offense rather. Big Bull Gray gonna go for the attack. The red squad though of I Like Bayag able to defend one. Oh, OMG, is that closure? Is he finally in? Are we gonna get the Ibasco Brothers showdown finally? Is it gonna happen, guys? It's gonna happen. But let's go focus on this game. I Like Bayag gonna defend this, and it's gonna be a Ryan Brig pairing with the Zenyatta. I feel like the red squad doesn't have too much heals, and it's gonna be very dangerous to actually run. Bayagster also cannot give armor anymore. Vigilance so gets the first frag onto like Chaos. And wow, the red team actually making this what happened till the Sensi Genji swoops in, takes care of 2 alongside Arctaniel and Milsons. And now the red squad playing a little bit of a standstill game till Milsons gets the hook now onto the Zarya. Cyberbully out in front, still trying to defend this one to a T, but Milsons again putting on so much pressure onto those shields, especially with the scrap gun. Now here comes the flank from Milsons, the turret turns around, Butterman able to avoid that one, and Cyberbully now into the fight, into the indoor area. Firefalcon though gets the charge to connect. Here comes Firefalcon now leading the charge, hopping around. Red team though with Jikama in the backline does take care of 2. The McCree having a hot hand, that's a triple kill so far. I Like Bayag just liking this defense so far, but here comes Sensi, gets a swoop on in. Can the Brigitte though stay alive? Firefalcon out in front still trying to defend his team. Oh, here comes Bayagster now popping the overload, trying to do as much damage as he can. Sensi though with the deflect versus Vigilance not really gonna work out in his his favor. The second tick taken, and Fire Falcon still being such an ironclad defender. Here comes the red team. No, it's too late! It's too late. The blue squad win that one out. Masakit panurin, sir. What a questionable Brigitte play there from Oni-chan, to say the least. And this will allow the blue team to just go for the push all the way to that second checkpoint. Sensi right now giving taste to Jikama. The McCree gonna get bubbled up, and Sensi a little too quick on the blade finger, not able to get the kill onto anyone. Arctaniel though gonna be able to get a kill onto Jikama instead with the Riptide, but the red squad gonna clean up after the mess that is gonna be on point B. Looks like lava gonna be overflowing there onto the point. Cyberbully versus Milsons right now, and there's the takedown from the Reinhardt, and even a quick little teabag as well. What? What face? What face? That was a hard what face there on the Cyberbully. But there have been a few things to note here. Oni-chan struggling so much on the Brigitte. Cyberbully playing the power of magnetism, gets the charge onto Sensi. Deadeye right now. Jikama with the hot hand on the McCree, connecting onto Like Chaos. And this looks like the red squad is here for the long haul in this defense. The blue team though unable to even secure the first tick, as Milson's now playing in the high ground, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for a quick little flash sale. And it's gonna be Oni-chan out in front already with the shield bash, and this is a very bad fight for the Brigitte. He really can't keep the pressure against a road dog like that, but Milson's instead gonna decide to hop on out, decide it's not worth his time. Noobs on the other hand, with a kill already onto Vigilance, gets a snipe on out of nowhere. Now 3 ultimates ready here for the side of the blue team. Milson's with the hook on in, gets a 1-for-1 trade so far. Will it be enough here for the blue squad to actually capitalize? Cyberbully with Jikama, good positioning from the Reinhardt, and finally Oni-chan gets the rally on out. Bayagster with the snipe on the Like Chaos. There's the shatter though. Cyberbully gonna fall to the hand of Farfalcon. Arctaniel with the grenades as well. Jikama though Deadeye connecting onto one, and here comes the red team delaying the inevitable with Vigilance, as well as Butterman, who's just dancing along the point, dancing in the dark, gets a kick onto Farfalcon, and even goes for the emote. Absolutely BM here from Butterman. Sensi able to capitalize and get that takedown. Big Bro Gay unable though to secure another tick. Butterman dancing and emoting. What a guy, what a showman right there from the R6 champion. But I like Bayag really showing that they do truly like the Bayag. Oh, Jikama playing the aggressor and gonna be a double frag. Damn. That's a moment we can't really say on stream. Here comes Molten Core, they're coming on in, and looks like Bayagster is just gonna burn up everyone now. Looks like it is gonna be Shark Boy versus Lava Girl, and looks like Milsons is gonna be Shark Boy. I just realized it when I was saying it. Milsons is like a shark, Bayagster is Lava Girl, and here comes Sensi right now with the blade, looking for a target, gets blown up instead by Vigilance. Another defense here by I Like Bayag has been so steadfast so far in keeping the temple away from the invaders. Like Chaos though rallying everyone together, gonna go for the amp heals as much as possible, has the sound barrier already in hand, and the blue team is looking to reform their lines. Fly Chaos though really low. Nobs will appreciate all this extra ult charge here and gonna get the nano boost in a quicker rate at this time. But anyway, Arctaniel now, Riptire available. Big Rogue gonna go for the Riptire initiation, but Arctaniel might get caught out here. The Riptire all the way in the back gets absolutely nothing as the turret is able to clean up instead. Here comes the action. Farfalcon with the charge down to the stairways, gets absolute nothing, goes for the shatter this time, and Butterman gonna drop on down. There's the boop though. Cyberbully unable to make a capitalization there. Graviton Surge now on to 3. Arctaniel nano boosted up. Can the Junkrat keep this up? Nubs on the high ground, gonna drop to the low ground. Arctaniel now with 2 with the grenades, Farfalcon with the hammer swing, and this time it's another Riptire shut down by Butterman, and even shutting down Arctaniel as well. Milson's now looking to actually crag out all the Vigilance, and even goes for the Hulog, pushing everyone out. The blue team now with the first tick, and the Reds gotta actually defend this one. Cyberbully with a charge, and I feel like that was a very questionable ice wall there from Jikama. That wall? That wall, I think best May switch. I want to see that wall again. I think that was a big mistake there from Jikama. Like yeah. Like yeah. That's actually a pretty bad wall. So the thing is Jikama knew, of course, when you have a Reinhardt and you're a May, you go for the charge wall combo. But the thing is, Cyberbully was going for the point, not really going for Milsons, especially Milsons is very strong in close quarter. And And there you go. That was an oof. That was a big oof moment there for the red team. Your age showed with that Shark Boy Lava Girl reference. I know, right? I suddenly remembered it, dude. Does that mean? Am I too young? Am I too old now? Who the fuck still remembers Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I think that's one of the blast from the past kind of videos right there. I think I watched it once, and I knew it was like the worst shit I've ever watched, like in the history of history. And then it became a meme. But anyway, we will have Farfalcon alongside Milson's Archdaniel gonna be on that Junkrat, just keeping the grenades going. He looks like he has had an unlimited supply of these explosives ready, very ready for the new year. Now for the red squad though, gonna be Bayagstar on the Torbjorn one more time, Jakama gonna be on that Ash, Onichan and Cyberbully, Onichan on the Reinhardt, but Milsons gets the hook out of nowhere because of the concussive shot there from Archdaniel. But Archdaniel himself gonna get shut down by Jakama, who needs practice in this game when you can just shoot heads for head. That's Jakama's way of thinking. Playing the Ash right now, playing the rifle, a little bit akin to some old CSGO days. Onichan now out in front, gonna go for the charge, almost gets the pin, but gets hooked up instead by Milsons. Keep an eye out on Milsons. He has been the star of the show here on his Roadhog, getting these picks, but the Mando gets a frag already onto Farfalcon, and here comes the push from the side of the red squad. Cyberbully coming on in, gets a takedown onto Noobs, 10 seconds remaining. Onichan still in position, keeping the shield up against Archdaniel, but the Riptide now into the backline. Big Bro Gay looking for a target, unable to get one, and for the red squad, they get the first capture of the point. It's gonna be point B now activated, 30 seconds remaining, and any stagger is gonna be a good one. Archdaniel in a bad spot, but Vol gets blow up onto Cyberbully along the way. A 5-5 right now, and things look dire here for the red team because they are gonna be at a spawn disadvantage. A good sleep right there from Noobs as well to stop the charge from Onichan. The red squad now looking to reform by the central area. Can Cyberbully make it out in time? By Youngster with the turret not in position yet. Milson's now playing the walkway, and Onichan stepping on. Jakama with a good bomb onto the point, gets a takedown onto one. Bob not taking enough, like Chaos going for that res, gets Archdaniel back to the fight. Milson's nano boosted up with the Hulang pushing everyone off. Onichan gonna fall to the overwhelming pressure, and here comes Archdaniel to the point. Cyberbully right now trying to stay alive, but he's gonna fall along the way, and look, it is gonna be the red squad able to only get 1 point. New shatter so hard.
2 to 3. Switching.
Nice one, Gibo. Nice one, Gibo. Unable to get the shatter in time, and that's gonna be lumipad lang mo. Lumipad lang. Milsons. Highlight please, Daks. Clip nyong ha. I just saw Gibo fly. I just saw Gibo fly. I don't know how much I got of that. Of that part. I actually don't know how much of that part I got, but yeah, that was pretty funny that Milsons just got the push all the way to the end.
My ultimate is charging. I'm with you.
But anyway, gonna be a Reinhardt and a Roadhog pairing again here for Big Bro Gay. On the other hand, here for I Like Bayag, gonna be a Mei here for Cyber. Oh, Cyberbully this time is gonna be playing the Mei. He's like, had enough. I don't wanna let Chikama play the Mei. I don't want to play the Reinhardt anymore. I will play the Mei. I will defend this gate to a T. I'll put an ice wall and I will make this one happen. So yeah, I Like Bayag versus the side of Big Bro Gay. Good hook there onto Onichan, but Onichan gets the counter frag pretty quickly onto Milsons. Good focus fire there from the red team, with Butterman of course pelleting everyone with some big balls, just keeping it on with the Discord Orb of course into play. Onichan right now with the takedown onto Farfalcon as the barrier shatters. This is a lot of damage done by the red team so far. Now back to the point, Sensi was in the backline, but Butterman able to just go for the 1v1. Archdaniel now on the high ground, even gets kill onto the Mei, but it's just not enough. A good bio grenade there from Noobs so enables Big Bro Gate to go for the push, like Chaos trying to keep the speed boost going, but they are unable to go into the base proper of the red team. Now with turrets in position, this might be a little pesky, but it isn't working out in the favor of the red team so far. Vigilance on that Symmetra one more time. Byagster with the Coalescence this time. Sleep Dart connecting onto Jakama. Sensi really low. Gonna fall to the hand of Butterman. And Butterman has been absolutely fragging out so far. Byagster now with the ball, just sucking Fire Falcon dry. I like Bayag, able to defend this one more time, and the blue team has already elapsed 1 minute. So far so good here for the defense. They have the Photon Barrier available with Vigilant, can use at any time and any part of the map. There's the hook again from Milson's Onichan in a bad spot. Gets blown up to smithereens but is able to stay alive. Archdale shouldn't have gone for the concussive. Instead, just went for the grenades as much as possible. Good takedown though on the Cyberbully, like Chaos able to clean that one up. Butterman right now with the Transcendence, and here comes the Riptide from Archdale. He's looking to hide this one as the red squad has got into Vigilance though, gets a tick onto that Riptide, and the red team looking to defend this one to a T, but the blue squad is in position. Sensi has the blade in hand, Fire Falcon ready with the shatter, and this is gonna be the blue team now facing off against the Symmetra, trying to take down the teleporter. Will it be enough? Here comes the barrier now from Vigilance. I feel like it's completely unnecessary, and the blue squad gonna get a minute and 27 to go for that second point. So now all eyes are gonna be on Sensi. He has the Dragon Blade in hand and he's ready to go for a target or two, maybe even a third with a quick little cut. Maybe he's gonna show everyone how sharp his knife is, but looks like Cyberbully already gonna go for that Blizzard, and here comes Sensi, gonna get frozen up, and that's a terrible time there for that Genji. Wilson though gets a takedown onto Butterman. That freeze makes that one happen. Fire Falcon now gonna be a statue of the former self. Cyberbully with the piercing rods gets a freeze onto one, make that two. Like Chaos gonna be so slow, but it looks like the beats are keeping him up. 46 seconds remaining here, and the red squad is looking to stagger. Jigama switching over to that Reaper. Vigilance still playing the Symmetra, gets a third to take down Archdaniel, and Vigilance's Symmetra has been such a surprise today. Has the Photon Barrier available. Butterman right now trying to frag out, gets a takedown on the Fire Falcon. Sensi switching over to the Windmaker. Good pitch here for Sensi, because this is a lot of space given here by the red team so far, but an ice wall from Cyberbully is gonna shut this offense down. Sensi though shutting down Onichan himself, and Milson's now into the middle line looking for some right clicks. Can Sensi get on out? Like Chaos back into the fight. It looks like Biguruge is trying to go as 6, but Cyberbully gets a snipe onto the Widowmaker instead. 10 seconds remaining. Will it be enough? Here comes the blue team. Photon Barrier out in front. Ice wall is there as well. Milson's gonna go for the Hulog instead. Jigama blown up. 2 smithereens by the Reptar. Transcendence there, but Vigilance cannot get healed up. Fire Falcon now gonna be the first target, and it'll be a 1-for-1 trade so far. Like Chaos still trying to stay alive. Missiles with a takedown onto one. Here comes Archdaniel now dropping on down, and it's just way too much here from the red squad. Milson's no, this one's over, and we're gonna get another draw. Unti lang draw sa scrims. Fun fact. Fun fact, 66% of all pug draws are from today. Damn, some stats man right there, bro. I got some sweet stats. 2 out of 3. Yes. Resident Sleeper.
Excellence.
Pick Matt Simon. To what M is Crims? Good question. Merry Christmas. Merry Xmas. We go again. Next pug. 2 Capitans. Galahad, Captain Gogo. Akala ko get together to. Ito na yung Xmas OverRush party. I go. Does draw increase or decrease win rate? Decrease. Galahad and who? What the fuck decrease? Kaya nga win rate eh. Win. I've assigned. Draw is not a win, lol. Wait. I need an extra slot for Mr. Ibasco. I need an extra slot for Mr. Abasco. Who can hop out real quick? Si... No. Si... Nag-captain na. Nag-captain eh. Nag-arc. Galhad, captain, please. Wait lang. Let's get Closure in. Mr. Closure, come here. Oh, what's si Practice? Oh! Ba't nandito si Practice? I was gonna invite Closure, but... Practice. Practice is back. Sige, Galahad versus Practice. Si Galahad versus Practice. Welcome, Jay. I cannot Hammond. 24/7 hack. I was gonna invite Closure, but I guess it's not meant to be. Practice is in, so yeah. Hopefully Closure can join in the next one. Who's gonna be first draft? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Galahad first pick. Ba? Galahad first pick. Hello. Okay, Calamitus. Practice. Mr. Dinks, let's go. Ako dapat first pick. Wala. May J. Jordan naman eh. Wala si may Redux pa. How unlate? Ano yan? Team Dignity vs Team Bogbog. Jor. What was this queue? Did Adamantium play already? Pinapapickable. Below. Practice muna. Practice na. Nikashi. It's an interesting pick to actually go for Akashi. What's this? What's up? What's up, half ba? Kami nagpauso ng draw. Putang ina. I'm surprised he brought out the practice account back. Bannister. Isagot ni Jordan tanong ko, sad. for the red team, even though they had a good backline kill and they even got rid of the Dragon Blade without losing anyone in their team. Oh, Bonanza with a kill on the one, self-destruct into the backline, gets absolutely nothing. Sound barrier though from Jarn to stay alive, and even gets a nano boost from Yumi as well. Side Rays are now popping the rally and looking to keep form, keeping the armor going as much as possible. J Cruz QQ though with the blade in hand gets a cut onto one, and here comes the red team now scampering one more time. The first tick already taken here by the red squad, and Closure playing the objective. Redux Bow back into the fight, gets a headshot onto the Genji, and even as the game is so scampered here from both sides, it looks like the defense is just holding on whenever Redux is back into the fight. Closure now playing the Primal Rage 2 at the looking for a punch or two. Where are you, Passionate? Keeping this one up. And so far so good here for the side of Joaquin Montes. Where are you, Passionate? Really looking for their passionate boy back into the game. 10 seconds remaining here. Will it actually be enough? Pulse Bomb is available. Where is Yuki? Non-existent. In practice, actually make it back to the point. Can anyone here for the side of the red team make it to the point? Calamus though, in blade in hand, nano boost out and about. Jakers QQ with a takedown on the one. 3 kills already here for the side of Joaquin Montes, and Jakers QQ with a second kill. So the Genji actually showing up today here from both sides, but now the red team giving up the point, and that's gonna be the round there.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Initiating match.
I got a lot of info. Best Top Pug Day, let's go. Lots of good players today. But I think I've had a lot of information here for the past few pugs. How many pug sessions have we actually had? Just the amount of pug sessions that we've had, I've gotten a lot of info. So expect a few changes when we come back in terms of the drafting, in terms of how the players are going to be formed in the lobby. So it's a few changes. I'll probably switch up the drafting a little bit from alternate to a different format, a la MOBA, to allow even more balanced compositions, as well as making players switch to player icon. That's gonna be an important thing. We'll have distinct player icons for all 3 roles on whatever you want to play. I want the next thing to be called Final Exam. Okay, cool. Like, it's a bunch of things we're gonna chase. Adopting what Team Fortress format, which one. It was so happy holidays. What Team Fortress format? You mean 1-2-2? 1-2. What do you think? Yung why not lock it to GM Plus so you get balanced games from my galus? So how many players am I gonna get like that? How many players am I gonna get from that? Like 1 player? 2 players tops? Redux. Honestly, MVP there. 44% kill participation. Why not Why not I lock it to Philippines only and only Grandmaster? What if that happens, huh? Tuka. Captains. Is it time? Arc versus Green? Yes. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Arc versus Green. Let's get into it. It's finally gonna happen. VG. Winner gets 300 V-Bucks. Ang puta. There you go. Everything's fixed. Nasaan ako yung takot kay Galam. Dude, Galam didn't even do shit that game, honestly. Like, if you... The way I focused on Galam, he wasn't really a factor there. You guys had the perfect position to take care of the Genji. It was a really good backline dive, but if you're gonna get picked off like a Widowmaker like that one by one, that was just a game changer there. Again, Redux just showed up pretty hard for some reason. Why are you trashing Galam? Because we're talking to chat. He got 29% damage on what? Tanks? I'm trashing on Kalam because I know what happened. Wala akong ma-pick up. Exactly. He didn't get any vital kills. It was Redux popping off. Popping off. That was it. That was it. Green, your pick. Redux is strong kaya nga ayos na sana daw may nag-dodge bigla. Si Akashi. Ibasco brothers ba next captains natin? The real grudge match from the womb. Bayag and then Wilsons. Okay. Green, Rex, or Sensi. Next time, di ko napipiliin si Akashi. Tanginang yan. May... Natulog na din ako. May passive si Intimidation tawag dyan. Di ko alam na lang kasi nasi Dinks in practice kaya umalis na ako. Oh my god. Indirex. Sensi Indirex. Okay. Since Rex went to blue, Arc pick first from winners. Dodge, Kalam, Redux, Ban, Kalam, okay, Kalam. Green, same pool. Redux, Kal. Galad, Bannister, Sar, Adam, Redux, of course. Of course. Okay. Team names. There you go. We have Kalam versus Redux now. Negative 10 IQ Akashi. It's okay. At least you're not negative 10 IQ Gibo. It's okay, Akashi. Ark's final exams. Goddamn. Final exams. Ark's final exams. Okay. lasted a while here in our stream. It has only been 6 games so far, because most of the games have lasted very, very long to the second round, and honestly, the drafting has taken a while for some bits and pieces. Cyber Bully.
Oh, you hear that?
Oh. Wow. Was that a gift sub? Wow, a gift sub. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Thanks for the gift sub there. Thanks to Dodge This. Thank you guys for both of your support. Boggers, my doggers, welcome to the jungle. Thanks for the prime sub, even though that's not my thing. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me out, giving me a little bit of more pamasko to myself. I can now buy another chicken fillet and
Round
Redux.
1. Capture the objective.
Just coincidence, Daks na play as Redux. Where is Mr. Redux? Oof. That's a gift sub right there. Or hindi ko mabigyan more than once. Oh well, patapos na today. No, not yet. Actually, seen my charge, nothing happened. Dodge 100. Legit guys, if dodging actually becomes a thing in queue. Like legit, I'm gonna just turn off everything. Q dodging. Actually, people used to do that in the old scrims. I know, right? I know, right? We'll see. Just give me a sec. Let's see if Redux is actually gonna come back. Tayo. Lose na lang agad. Makes sense. Tipong DC. Makes sense. Actually makes sense. That's actually a better way to actually handle this thing. So yeah, we're waiting on for Redux right now to actually not be AFK. Hopefully he can come back into the game. And wait, give me a sec. Let me just add you in. So yeah, that's so many issues. Just trying to do something. Who hasn't been online for a while? The real Cheds. I'll keep his Cheds account plus Salus. Dog Campog. Yeah, dude, my dog's on me right now. Peace and net. Peace and net, best net. Passing it. What the fuck, Redux died? Ano to? Ayun. Ang BRB AFK. Okay. Start. In 10. Redux, let's play. Damn. What a very confusing thing that just happened. But yeah, let's get into it. Wait, bakudoko. What face? Redux. Labones. Ano, Gina ba? I'm so confused. I'm so confused with what just happened with Redux and everything. Like, I just want to get into the game. So, yeah. I'm just waiting on for Redux right now to actually get ready. I'm just waiting for everyone to actually get into play. No, may Big Mac pa ako, sorry. Fuck naman. BRB reserve slot. Green. Go pick a sub then. Anyone. Stocks with your free Twitch Prime. Let's go. Thank you. Redux. Chucks please for Redux win rate. I'm just so confused. Just pick someone already. We haven't even gotten started the game. Adamantium. Okay, Adamantium in for Redux. Okay. So many accounts, so many accounts. I'm just a little frustrated suddenly with everything. Thanks for the host right there. Thanks for the host, Unordinary John with 1. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get into it, guys. That sorry took a while, but we'll be into the game. Adamantium gonna be in here for the red squad. Hopefully he's not AFK also. Yup. Ada. Did you done? Sorry. Dude, what is happening today? What just happened? No one actually showed up. Suddenly, everyone's. There's just no stats. No stats. No stats is only for real subs. Real substitutions. Including me. I'm banned. It's still game start. Oh my god, dude! I'm actually just triggered right now. AFK lol Christmas fake. Yeah, man. Welcome to Christmas fake. I'm honestly triggered on this. I think I just wanna like be done already. You're legit. If no one joins, I'm just gonna call it a night. I'm honestly a little triggered right now, cause I just wanna play games with people, but if no one's actually gonna join, then whatever. Triggered. This is like super triggering, dude. Thank you for the sub, Brave Fencer. I actually feel like I need something like that. Can we start? You give me 3 slots. Okay, I need 3 slots. Thank you. Okay, let's go. I'm honestly a little pissed off, but it is what it is. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the subscription there, Brave Fencer. Shouts to Brave Fencer, guys. Always a welcome part of the community. He played the other day, and let's get into it. So Yubi gonna come in for the red squad. Mills is already in position, gets the hook onto Sensi, and we are finally starting things off here in Lijiang Tower. So welcome guys to another game here between the OverRush PH PUGS. It's gonna be Green Escape versus the side of ARC's final exams. And looks like the 5v6 they're working out in the favor of the blue squad. They were able to just run them over, and it's gonna be a good push. Yumi now gonna be playing the Widowmaker. There's a thrust of the dynamite from Sensi, looking for a target or two. Milson's now onto the left hand side. There's the hook of the Bayagster, but the Mercy. Oh, Mercy! Bayagster needs someone to save him, but no, it's not gonna work out. At the last moment, Arc Daniel comes online. Calamitous there as well, and another assuming a spawn cap here for Green Escape. So the biggest problem here for the blue squad right now, for the red team right now, is they had no momentum with Yumi swapping into the game. Bayagster now gonna be on the Ana, Vigilance gonna be on the Bastion, and what they're doing is just trying to tear apart their opponents, as we are gonna see Vigilance playing the Symmetra instead. I don't want to get steamrolled. Useless drop. I could have helped with the drop. Then why? Whatever. Cyberblade now does get a snipe onto Vigilance. Infocyte is available. Calamitous now into the backline one more time, and he's gonna get focused down and taken down by Green. Here comes Arctaniel one more time. Whole hog is there from Wilsons. It does get cancelled out, however, by the side of the blue squad. Good sleep dart there from Indirex, and this time Arctaniel gonna pop the Transcendence. So far so good here for the blue team. It has been more or less a steamroll, but it has been a situation where the red squad just unable to get the position that they needed. The blue team just pushing all the way to the end, and they do have the composition for this. A Nano Boost and the Shatter available between Fire Falcon and Indirex. And here for the side of Green Escape, it has just been a complete stagnant foot defense. Sensi though gets a snipe onto one. Green with a kill onto Fire Falcon as well. Bob now out in front versus Milsons, who's gonna pop the vape in front of the ultimate. Here comes Magician's right now, tearing him apart. Calamitous with a takedown onto one. Blade available, and here comes the Drenchy Blade looking for a target. There's a takedown onto two. Meantime, in the back time, gonna be in a capture here from Dirty Birdie and Vigilance one more time. Bags are now looking to keep on the pressure. Vigilance being topped up along the way. There's a shadow though from Dirty Birdie. Anubis is in effect as well. Cyberbully now with a frag onto one. Dirty Birdie swinging away. And the red squad just keeping on. 15% here for the red team. There's the hook though from Wilson. Cyberbully with the snipe on to 2. So I need I'm gonna have that other addition again. Just in general, if your win rating is too high, like you can't sub in like that. Cyberbully now with a snipe onto Vigilance. I'm actually gonna list down a few things real quick, guys. Where can I actually add this? Add-ons to PUGS.
1-0.
New picking format. 1 2 2 1 1 1 1 1.
Ready.
Player icons changed. All public profile and earn rate subs restriction. Okay, so those are gonna be our add-ons for the next sessions of PUGS into the next one. But here for the blue team right now, it has been a stellar performance. They had just been steamrolling the opponent, and the red squad now gonna switch things over. Gonna be playing Sensi on the Reinhardt this time, and Dirty Birdie gonna be on the Genji instead. I lost Chiaki. Where'd you lose Chiaki? Sub Silver Cobalt, I miss you, bro. I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't seen Chiaki in so long as well. But it is what it is. Fire Falcon versus Sensi right now. Milson's gonna be there as well. There is gonna be okay. We get a DC. We get a DC again. Yeah, it's just going downhill from here. It's just going downhill from here, guys. That's a unfortunate situation. Now we have to wait Arctaniel to come back. Chiaki is too addicted to Smash. Lugi talaga second pick pag alternate. But this time it was Green who was first pick. That's the thing though, Green was the first pick in this fight. And then Arctaniel just having that. Feels bad. I think 1-2-2-1 is better. 1-2-2-1. But this time it's the red team who had first draft. Yeah, it's just kind of disappointing, honestly. Nah, everything just go into like this. We're just having some fun a while ago, and then everyone's just it is what it is. I'm gonna stop bitching about it, causing the posting dodging PUGS. Tamor. Restart the PCC Arctaniel. Okay, we'll just wait for him then. PDP. No, I mean, parang it's breeding the wrong kind of competition eh. It feels like instead of teaching the newer members and lower ranked ones, you care more about stat padding shit. I don't know. It's like it's not working out in the thing I've thought about it for. Like, what is the full point of it? I don't know. It's a little disheartening, honestly. System of having certain lamao in the PH. How many players can we have na I say masters plus only? Like 15. Yeah, nah, it's okay. It's just happened like this. Medyo ako walang gana, honestly. Like, it's maybe 2 masters max per team. General rule. It's in the window in there somewhere. Maybe. I feel like I can use win ranking to actually just add it all up real quick. So pretend Kalam 0. Callum Milson's is... Sometime. Arc is back. Smurfs aren't a problem. Problem because I list down Smurfs in the stats. Smurfs aren't the problem. That's a thing. It's not the problem at all. Yo. Why?
Oh.
The mall. Okay, we game. Let's go, guys, into the Lijiang Tower. Here, ibang captains. Well, we'll see. Sensi now versus Firefalcon again here by the point. Vigilance putting up some turrets again. Looks like Milsons though does get a frag onto Yumi, and this is gonna be the first kill. Oh, the second kill by Milson so far. Yeah, so far so good here for the red team though. They do get the initial capture. Sensi with a takedown onto Firefalcon. The Reinhardt now discorded up and Callum gets a swipe instead. Dirty Birdie back into the fight, and looks like the Genjis are gonna face off one at a time. Archdaniel now tossing out a few shots here and there, taking care of Dirty Birdie. Calamitous able to go inside, 2 for none so far. Gonna be a third here for Archdaniel. Yumi now discorded up, Indie Rex out in front, and Archdaniel looking to try and get a frag there onto Yumi, who's just been dancing around like a skitterish butterfly, but Yumi forced to give it up. Green now gonna frag out, gain kill onto Cyber Bully. Calamitous back into the fight. Now onto the point, however. Where is the point here? Archdaniel going for the kill, and looks like the blue squad gonna get the flip. Unfortunately for Sensi, he's really low, forced to go on the right hand side. Yumi now blinking around. It's gonna be a 2 frags here for the red squad, and looks like they'll finally find the form that they need. For the red squad, it is gonna be a situation where it's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade as Milsons gets the hook onto Vigilance. Calamitous right now with the takedown onto Green. Dirty Birdie looking to go for the deflect, and looks like the red squad still holding on for the time being. On the other hand, Firefalcon now marching on, and Milsons has the Hulag available. Indie Rex, Nano Boost in hand as well. Calamitous now tossing out a few shurikens as there's the fire strike tossed on out from Firefalcon, and here comes the blade from Calamitous. Oh, shut down by Dirty Birdie with one fell swoop. Firefalcon looking for a charge, looking for a shatter. Huge play there from Dirty Birdie, and this time it's gonna be the blue squad going for that stun play. Photon Barrier there from Vigilance, and this time Dirty Birdie with the Dragon Blade gonna get taken down by Milsons instead. Yumi going for some shots. Indie Rex discorded up. Vigilance with the Photon Barrier as well as the turrets, and this is gonna be a 78% kind of situation here for the red team. Just needs to win that one more time. Milsons though through to the door. Here comes Sensi with the fire strike one more time. Firefalcon now to the right hand side, and Arcane and Cyber Bully do get 2 on the outside. Bayagster though gonna get hooked up, and Milsons gets the insta give. Sensi trying to stay alive but will fall. Now the red squad will give up the point by the 97-98 percentile. Oh, it's really slow, so we are gonna get the 99 here. Good for the red team, and it's gonna be a struggle for the blue squad to actually defend this one. But it is what it is. I do appreciate you guys still tuning on, and even after all the breaks. But in the meantime, the red team now on the left hand side. Firefalcon versus Sensi. Callum though gets a swipe onto Yumi. Now there's a contest though from the Sombra of Dirty Birdie, and Callum just able to pop off one more time, has the blade in hand, and has no nano boost combo with Vigilance. Gonna clean up instead. So the biggest deal here for Green is Gay right now is that they do have Milsons, who is so good on that Roadhog, and Callum, who's so good on that Genji. Pulls off though, stuck by Yumi, gonna get 2. Unfortunately, we're unable to see that as we were chilling on Milsons real quick. Perfect stick though onto Archdaniel, and gets a takedown onto 2. Firefalcon now discorded up. Milsons with a takedown into the backline one more time. Vigilance puts up the Photon Barrier just in time. That was very pesky there from Vigilance, but a Dragon Blade here from Calamitous gets a swipe onto Sensi. The red squad gonna get the flip on back, but it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle here between Yumi, Vigilance, and the rest of the blue squad. Good hook onto the Tracer, and that's gonna be the takedown. So a stun coming out of nowhere, and the shatter is available here for Ark's final exams. Can Sensi capitalize on this as Cyber Bully is on the high ground? Archdaniel now with a tag onto 1, make that 2 between Bayagster and Green. Firefalcon there enabling the Zenyatta to play quite aggressively, and takes a good hit for the side of Green is Gay. Now they are gonna do the similar thing that they did on Control Center, but this time the red squad does have a lot more fight. Ark's final exams just looking to put a nail in the coffin of all the Academe of Archdaniel. Archdaniel now tried to back one out from Sensi, and he's gonna go for the chance pretty early to just stay alive in the process. Exactly what you need to do, especially when you're gonna cram for your exams. Sensi still with the barrier, stuck in the middle on the unsure of what to do. Gonna get fragged out by Archdaniel. Vigilance now gonna get damage boosted up. Oh, gonna be anti-healed up instead. And the red squad will have one more chance. Can Bayagster make it to the point? He has the sound barrier available, keeping the speed boost going. Green now with the trance, but he's too far off. It's too late. It's too late. Arc's final exams concedes the point, 99 to 100.
Score 2-0. Ready for battle.
For the red squad now, they are at the brink of it. They are at the end of the rope, but the red squad can actually flip things over. Arc's finalist exams looking to try and finish this one on a hideout. Maybe we'll see a reverse sweep. On the other hand, here for the blue team, Fire Falcon and Milson's always been a good backbone of the tank line. And what's interesting to note here between Fire Falcon and Milson's is they work pretty well together. A stable Reinhardt with a stable Roadhog, always a good combination, especially in a map with lots of environmental kills. So let's see what these two are up to into the fight now between the two squads. Dirty Birdie gonna be playing the Zarya, Green and Vigilance gonna be playing that Zen and the Symmetra as well. Vigilance now tossing out a few right clicks. There's the hook though from Milsons, gets a kill onto Yuumi. Green is now looking for the push. Green all the way to the side, and Sensi gets a charge on the Cyber Bully instead. Arc final exam though does get two, but they get two back. Bayagster though gets a triple headshot onto Arctaniel, and Arc's final exam going for the capture. Here comes the Lucio, gonna get stunned up though by Milsons and gets the hook out of nowhere. Vigilance right now playing against the Roadhog there, but the Symmetra honestly no chance against such a hefty frame. Now here comes Yuumi one more time, hopping around alongside Dirty Birdie. Can the two girls stay alive? The Zarya and the Genji trying to stay on as much as possible. There's the boop right now, and Dirty Birdie gonna fall. Yuumi gonna die as well. Calamitous and Milson's looking to go for the push, and looks like the blue squad will be able to get the flip on back one more time. So Green is holding on steadfast. Whole Hog available right now. Milsons can go for the push onto Sensi, forcing him to drop on down from the bridge. And here we go with the push. Sensi in a bad spot, but the teleporter into play. Where will it actually be used? Milson's actually just shooting it down instead. Now there's the hook onto Yuumi, but a good deflect allows the Genji to stay alive. Now Yuumi with a double kill. Arctaniel gets a takedown onto one. Here comes a chance now from Green. Arc's finals exams looking to go for the push. The red squad looking to get that capture as well. Cyber Bully now hopping around, and here comes the blade from Calamitous. He's looking for a target or two, unable to get any with the blade. The naked blade completely powerless against the positioning of Arc's finals exam. And here comes the red squad getting the capture one more time. Like my point now, your point now. Just add me. Add me up, Noble Rise. Add me Noble's Rai. Add me Daxcast1656. It's really down there. And I'll add you in as soon as we can. We do have a queue though, even out of the lobby, so hopefully you can join today. Milson's right now gonna go for the hook. Sensi on the right hand side, Fire Falcon on the left. There are shots from these two squads. Baxter looking for the boop, and here comes the backer now from Cyber Bully. Fire Falcon with the shatter, counter shatter there from the red squad. Sensi and Yuumi gonna combo off their ults, and Yuumi gonna get a takedown onto one. Arctaniel discarded up, gonna die. 2-1 cut. Cyber Bully though with the rest onto Fire Falcon, playing the Battle Mercy, and Fire Falcon back into the fight and looking to get the damage done. Fire Falcon though gonna fall to the hand of Yuumi, and Milsons is there to the right hand side looking for a hook or two, brings in Yuumi, reels her in, gives her a smooch, and gets that takedown. Whole Hog now coming on out from Miss Little Piggy, and it's gonna get the takedown onto Sensi, who's over the bridge. Milsons now with two, Calamitous with a Swift Strike. Here comes the Dragon Lady right now. Calamitous gonna get 4 so far, even taking care of the turrets. Unfortunately for Sensi, he was dropped. Green gonna die though to the hand of Calamitous, and this is gonna be Green is struggling to actually make an impact in this one. Besides the blade, they are just looking to choke this down. Arc's finals exams. Arc's final exams. I keep saying Arc's finals exam. Like, I don't know. Am I dyslexic again? Vigilance though, putting up the turret, putting the pressure on to Cyber Bully. Kalana's gonna drop on down, and there you go, Guardian Nails keep him alive. Arc's final exams though, looking to just go through the bridge. We'll use the teleport as well. Here comes the Transcendence right now from Green, and a Riptire is from Arctaniel as well. Arctaniel now skating along just like a board, but it's gonna get shut down by Green as well as the Sentry turrets. Green now versus the Valkyrie of Cyber Bully. Fire Falcon gonna get shut down. Action behind the point. Sensi swinging away. Milson's now by the corner, looking to go for a hook but is unable to get much done. Arctaniel though gets a trap onto Vigilance. Here's the charge from Sensi, gets a smush onto the Mercy. Now the only one left on the point is Dirty Birdie, but there's the strike instead from Fire Falcon. Now to 94% out. Can the red team actually make it back to the point? No, Calamus has had enough. Wants to finish this on a high note. Gets the blade onto one. And that's going to be the game.
Victory. Play of the game.
Yoink. Yeah, another game done and dusted. Do your threat medicines. Still full, dude. There's always so many people. Why you stayed in, la? If you're not gonna play, go muna rito. I'ma need the slot. I'ma need the slot real quick, guys, so I can actually fix this one up, guys. Right, next game. Sige, sige. More heals forehead. Go 3 heal eh. I only have slot for 1. It's so full. I'ma need a slot. I heard. What are you talking about, Claire? It comes through. Okay.
Oh my gosh, what happened? I don't slide.
Real.
Don't slide. Hey,
Okay. Who's gonna captain? Guynamer. Welcome. You wanna captain? Not yet. Probably next week. I'll make announcements. Yeah, welcome to Guy, guys. Welcome to Guy. What's happening? We're gonna begin in the next game. I knew here. Closure versus Guynamer. Smile. Don't bring here League here games. Don't bring League here, thanks. Don't bring League. Last game not the Daks. Oh no. What the fuck, Arc? Closure, can you cap? Until good questions. Bawas sa stream Daks yan. Okay, nice too. Brawl Stars with me. What the fuck does that mean, Mr. Guynamer? Who's first pick? Closure first pick. Real Dodge, okay. Dodge gonna be in first. Yep. Guys, can we try a new format? 1, 2, 2, 1. We're drafting. First pick gets 1 pick. Then team second pick gets 2 picks. Then first pick gets 2 more picks. Then balik to alternate. It's to get rid of first pick advantage. Because it was really apparent a while ago in Temple of Anubis. Mouse get this cross boom pa. Sounds fair. Sige. Guy, 2 picks. Like rank draft and lol. Yeah, it's like Dota lol. It's how it is in MOBAs eh. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. It's a lot more fair to do that. New picking format 1-2-2. Jordan Kalam. You can't pick Kalam Lamau. You can get Joran. You can get Joran. You can get Joran. I'll give you Joran. You big people were in the last match. Hello friend, I do not know anyone below Daks. Jordan, you pick for me. Know what to pick. Jordan now is the proxy captain. Proxy Ibasco Brothers. Ibasco Brothers. But I don't know. Just PM me like anyone. Okay. Who's your pick? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Who's the pick? Who's the pick then? Is this Yuri's? J Cruz. Okay. J Cruz then. Two picks. Closure. Wait, what? Lamau is green. Is it time, boys and girls? Practice and Adam. Okay. Guy Joran. Your pick. So confusing. It's absolutely confusing. Okay, guy number, who is that? Do you know who is that? Let's see. One na lang. Who is this guy number? Fuck you, this is you! Oh my god, you cock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Joran, you fuck. Joran. I win now. Okay, that's obviously Yuri's. That's obviously Yuri's then. There is no question when when you have those pesky things. Okay, thanks Gax.
Initiating match.
Awake for 16 hours. Fuck, dude, that's kind of tama na surfing. Fascinate. Why are there so many smurfs here? I'ma whip your asses. Play your mains. Mustats! My stats. I'm honestly triggered if you guys. My main is chat banned. I spam 307. Yeah. Map number 7 gonna be King's Row. We had Team Yanli's noob gonna be having closure in. Yoink. My Smurf now. Real Dodge. Adamantium. Gonna be practice in the game as well. We have Sarezra. And finally Nobles. Nobles Irai. Nobles Irai. I think that's like that. Here's the chat in Twitch when he's playing. It means that's him. True. That's a fair point, Rebirth. Very, very smart way to actually find this out.
One. Attackers incoming.
But anyway, it is what it is. Let's get into the game. Gonna be Gynamur versus Closure in captainship. And we'll see a Tracer from Mr. Gynamur here. But Real Dodge is already watching, waiting to go. Ball driver now on the Brave Fencer. Hack connecting. Coming on out for practice. Well, perfect timing there from the side of Yanni's Noob. And this is gonna be a good start here for the Blue Squad. Here comes Bannister now up in front. Real Dodge still gonna smash into the movie theater. Here comes J. Cruz QQ on that Diva. Gonna get the takedown onto one. Closure right now onto the upside. And it's gonna be 2 picks taken here by the red team. Dobus Raido hopping around with that Genji. There's the deflect for the time being. And there's the takedown. Joran gets a sound wave instead. And here for the side of Match Fixers, they are just showing that they are in that level. Practice now hiding. Gonna be facing off against Bonanza. Gynamur gonna get a takedown onto 2, tracking down onto Real Dodge. And this is gonna be a takedown here from Gynamur onto Cyreza. Maybe Bannister gonna shock him down instead. And there is the capture within the minute. Judges Gynamur. Oh yeah, let's go judge to Mr. Gynamur. As Bannister now with the leap and bound. Gonna get a takedown onto Noblis Rise. Yo, what's up? Hello, I would like to... Closure though, ready to hop around here and is waiting to get in position. Gynamur though with a shot already on to practice. A little J. Cruz QQ, you can captain. With the takedown there on the Closure as well. Here for the side of the Red Squad. Bonanza looking for a hack there. Here comes the shock in. Oh, gonna be such a tight fight though between these two. And Gynamur now with a shot onto one. There's the post. I'm connecting on the Real Dodge. Sound the shock now into the backline. J. Cruz QQ does not get much out of that one. Practice though, looking for a hack one more time, and Bonanza hopping around again. Will it actually be enough? Brave Fencer into the back. Here comes the mines, and there's the EMP in response. Real Dodge though will get to Dragon Blade coming on out from Noble Rise, but he's struggling to get the kill. Bannister now ready with the primal, gonna pop it in the face of the Genji, and it looks like Bannister is just gonna be able to keep this one up. The Genji in a bad spot. There's the takedown. The Red Squad now looking to go for the push. Real Dodge gonna get the power driver on the J. Cruz QQ, and the tracking is just enough to get that kill. Gynamur though might get hacked up here, and Nobara is gonna switch on over to the Reaper instead. The red team onto the left hand side. There's the hack onto Real Dodge, and Gynamur gonna get that kill. A 1-for-1 trade so far. Coalesce is now coming on out from Brave Fencer, and looks like it's just gonna go through the barriers and straight into the heart of the blue team. A rally now coming on out, and this match looks like is gonna be such a good one here. As Cereza now popping the rally, keeping Closure topped up along the way. And it is going to be the Blue Squad now holding on by the pub. They do have 2 ultimates ready with the Nano Boost as well as that Shatter available. Pulse Bomb is there. Almost gets his frag onto Adamantium. Gynamur now recalls just in time. And there are the mines now primed by Real Dodge one more time. Joran though gonna fall to the hand of the mines. And it is going to be the Blue Squad now still staying on as much as possible. Closer and Real Dodge still holding on here by the corner. And this is the perfect spot here honestly for the defense of the Blue Squad. They're playing this Wrecking Ball and Reinhardt 2 at T, just choking down the red team. The Red Squad still playing a Tracer here on Gynamur. Honestly, not the wisest decision against a Brigitte of Cereza. But it is what it is now. Gynamur versus Noble Rai. He's just trying to force the Reaper to back on out, give the space here for the Red Squad to go for the push. Can the match fixers make this one happen? There's the Translocate up on top. EMP available. Hack instead on the Real Dodge. And this is gonna be the Wrecking Ball. Just gonna be a sitting duck gonna fall along the way. Anti-heal on the 3. Perfect EMP there from Bonanza, allowing the charge from Bannister. And Adamantium gonna be at poop top. Gynamur up on top one more time. But the Reaper will get a frag on the Brave Fencer. So a good assassination play there from the side of Noble's Rai. But here comes the sound barrier. Shatter is there. Practice right now. Perfect EMP against the Lucius ultimate. And here comes the pain from the Reaper. Closure instead. Fast strike onto Su. Real Dodge back into the fight. And perfect timing here once again from the defense means they are gonna hold one more time.
My ultimate is charging.
So the side of Yanli's Noob holding on steadfast here. Practice with a perfect EMP counteracting the sound barrier there from Joran. Joran now switching over to Diana. Instead, J. Cruz QQ has the Graviton Surge available. And match fixers looking to go for the push on in one more time. How many more games? Go lang, tuloy-tuloy lang. But the lobby is full right now. I'll invite you when there's a slot one more time. Bonanza though, alongside Bannister, practice in position, real dodge popping the mines into the backline. Joran is there as well, will Diana stay alive? Grabbing the surge now, sucking in 3, real dodge, the first of all, Cereza being focused down, but the Tracer struggling to get the damage done. Banner's dead, gonna go for the charge. Here comes the red team going for the push. Coalesce is now coming on out, and the second checkpoint gonna be taken here by the match fixers. But this time, Yandy's new backing on out. Cereza being topped up all the way. Oh, the Magium gets charged up by Bannister there as the Shatter is available here for the side of the match fixers. This is gonna be pretty good here for the side of the offense though, as they do have the Shatter in hand. They're just waiting on for an opportunity to strike, and this is gonna be such a stellar performance here from Guynamer so far. Has been such a good Tracer game, even in the face against a Brigitte. Cereza though, still ready with the rally, and his mere presence alone has put on a hamper in the first place. Bonanza though gets a counter kill onto practice, and here comes the side of the offense, looking to push past the corner. Shatter there from Bannister, perfect timing with a sleep dart. Good Shatter there, stunning up 4, gonna get a takedown onto all of them. They all get lined up and knocked down. Nobles Rise trying to keep the Slay alive, but perfect timing there. One more time from Bannister and Bonanza. Oh, from Joran, I think. That was actually Joran's good sleep dart, rather. So let's just watch that one real quick. The sleep dart clenching closure there as we go for the EMP here from both sides. Practice now trying to keep this up. Cereza though will be able to get a takedown onto one. Closure with the frag as well. Practice now with the kill onto Brave Pincer as well. Vanish now with a charge out of nowhere, and Closure being topped up along the way. Practice will be able to get to one more time, and the defense gonna hold on steadfast once again. Now Practice here is trying to get map control as soon as possible.
Ultimate is ready.
Practice skulking around one more time, getting into the backline. Spots out Guynamer. Can the Tracer stay alive in this though? Nobles Rise now versus Guynamer, but this is gonna be a situation where we're in. The red squad can actually perform to their best because they have the grab, they have the Shatter, they even have the pulse bomb. Dodge though, gonna pop the mines in the backline. Shatter connecting one more time from Bannister, and Guynamer unable to get to. Bannister has had 2 big Shatters in just the first minute. Nobles Ride though gets a stick on the Joran, and now the Ana gun from the fight. The payload though close to the end already. Practice looking to go for the contest. Here comes the Tracer of Nobles Ride trying to keep this one alive, but Cereza now gonna stagger on in. Shatter connecting from Closure, doesn't get too much. Grabbing the surge now, coming on out, and Bannister with a fire strike from behind. The red squad though with the advantage. The blue team still has the hefty frame onto the point. Bannister now versus Closure. There's the focus fire. The Reinhardt in a bad spot. Good fire grenade though from Joran to keep him up, but it's now Joran in a bad spot and will fall to the pressure from the Tracer and the Hammond. Now with the Tracers being pesky in the backline, it's Guynamer getting a stick onto Cereza. In the meantime, the match fixers are just struggling to actually make this one happen because they are just fended off one more time by the overwhelming pressure of the flanks from both the Wrecking Ball and the Tracer. But Guynamer now shows up, shows him how it's done. Match fixers looking to just put the nail in the coffin, looking to just try and win this one out. But Bannister booped up by Cereza. Someone needs to touch here for the red squad. Good brawl, says the red squad. Looks like they're gonna go for the shot. Instead, Anubis now on to Bannister. Real dodge forced the back on out. Bonanza charging up his EMP after Practice went for it, and no one on the point right now as Bannister cleans house. The red squad able to finish that one. Match fixers finishing up the map 3-0.
Score.
Look at this. Look at this timing here from Bannister. Shatter connecting, focus fire onto dodge, shields were primed, yes, but the Wrecking Ball forced the back on out, and when the nano hammer, he just swings away, takes care of all 3, clocking 2 with 1 strike, and real dodge a little too far off to actually contest that one. I can't see anything. What? I can't see anything. Put blue cellophane on your face. That might help.
Ready for battle.
Ano kasi nagpo-push kami, parang ang hirap. I think that was us. May colorblind options yata. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there is. That doesn't change the admin's colors much. Go grab a sun. Just melt the snow. Forehead. Just grab a sun, guys. That's all you need to do. If you just grab a sun, that's gonna be it. It's all gonna be melted down. I'm colorblind too, you know. But yeah, the blue team now gonna be on the attack here. The red squad finishing up the map with a solid 3-0, but there was no time bank left for them. So for here for the blue team, they are in a good spot to maybe finish up the map. So Razor alongside Dodge now. Dodge is actually gonna be playing the Reinhardt this time. Closure gonna be on the Lucio against his brother Joran, also on the Lucio. So we'll see who actually can get the beats now. Dodge out in front versus Bannister, and we'll see who will win out in the Reinhardt fight here. Lots of matchups right now. J Cruz coming on in. Nova's Rise though does get a snipe on the Bonanza, and there's a charge on back. Now the blue team getting the point. In terms of positioning, Brave Fencer all the way in the backline. Practice though gets a frag onto Joran, and the attack coming their way. Bannister trying to save this one with the shatter, but it's too late. Looks like the Tracer just doing enough damage alongside the Widowmaker. If I can only see brown, it means you have brown eyes. Yeah, the blue squad now getting the capture here. First, within the first minute, 5 minutes and 30, Practice, beautiful pulse bomb there, connecting onto Bannister, getting the stagger onto the Reinhardt, and this is gonna be the red team now holding on in the same corner they were stopped in the first place. Hanamura though playing the Genji this time versus the Tracer of Practice. J Cruz QQ looking for the push. Dodge gonna be there as well. Razor right now going for the stun. J Cruz QQ forced the back on Shatter though coming on us from Dodge this, and it does get 3. Looking for a slam right now. Gonna get 2 kills so far. Jordan gonna get fragged out. Brave Fencer stun up, gonna fall to the hand of Closure. Now Bannister and Hanamura backing on out, and the Genji is just doing acrobatics to charge up his blade for the time being. But Practice of course can go for the push. The Tracer now versus the Genji, just like Blackout. Oh, Practice gets the takedown there onto Hanamura by the end, but gets punished for it by J Cruz QQ as well as Bonanza. So this is gonna be a defense attempt here from the match fixers, as the payload is close to the second checkpoint already. Bonanza trying to get into the backline, gonna get swooped up by the Brigitte, and will be forced to back on out. The Graviton Surge though onto Reza already. Coalesce is now coming on out. Twin Beams gonna just lock on Jorn with the Soundbire. This time Bannister almost close to the Shatter, and Bonanza has the EMP. Can he make this one happen? He's in the backline, gonna go for Translate, but smashes into the wall instead. There's the Shatter now from Dodge, a little too late to cancel that one out, and Reza just swinging away with the mace to the face. Hanamura now, Dragon Blade onto one, but Practice again showing up today, gets a takedown. Gonna be such a perfect Tracer play here from Practice, but unfortunately it's just not enough. It is gonna be Yanli Snoop forced to slow play this, forced to just slowly try to get these picks. Brave Fencer gonna get concentrated on, and there's the 1 clip to get that takedown after 2 more, so it's technically a 3 clip, but it is what it is. Yanli Snoop looking to try and still keep this one up. In the meantime, the match fixers defending quite well by the second checkpoint. We have a Doomfist this time from Hanamura, and the Doomfist is trying to go for the insta-give or 2. A Soundbire the pop by John already. Practice gonna get punched to the next week. The Pulse Bomb is available however, and there's a takedown onto the Reinhardt. Stick now connecting onto John, gets that takedown. So far so good here for the attack. Rally now coming on out from Reza, and this is gonna be such a stellar push here from the blue squad. Brave Fencer gonna fall, Bonanza translocating out in the bout, but there's the chase down from Noble's Rise, and it's gonna be a potential takedown by the Genji. So with 4:35 remaining here for the blue team, they do have a lot of time to try and finish up the map. Hanamura though has been switching a lot lately, switching on a number of different heroes to say the least. J Cruz QQ and Bannister now ready with 2 ultimates, and we'll see if the Shatter and the Graviton can even make a difference. But Real Dodge just out in front one more time. Bannister gets the bubble this time. Graviton Surge now puts Reza to the corner, but that Shatter there from Dodge will be able to get 3, and that was right with the Dragon Blade in the backline, gonna get a cut onto 3 more. That's gonna be a team kill here for the side of Yanli Snoop, and look at that time back, absolutely overwhelming. The payload close to the end, and that's gonna be the round. So, such a good counterplay there from Dodge as well as Nobles Rai. He just got the Dragon Blade in the backline after the Shatter there. Dodge taking care of the front, the Genji taking care of the back, and that's gonna be a perfect sandwich from the side of the offense. So now Nobles Rai gonna be switching over to the Widowmaker. Gonna be a 355 here. 355 for the blue squad. You're not here 350. Cannot hear 50-50. Maybe here 351, 351, 352, 355. It is gonna be. So for the red squad, this is gonna be a tough task to defend because they do have to defend pretty much a whole round in only one tick. So let's see if this is actually work out in their favor. Not Dynamur is a standbag, can't be me. Sure. I feel like Dynamur is not playing to his full potential. So maybe, just maybe, he is a match fixer to say the least. Just match fixing for the opposing squad. There. Dynamur though, gonna go up on top. We'll put up the turret there. Bannister alongside J. Cruz QQ ready in position by the bus this time. There's the fire strike now tossed out. Noble's right out in front, gonna be playing the diva. And is this a 3-3 here? Looks like the blue squad wants to finish one. Yanli Snoop gonna decide to go for the 3-3 composition and finish this one right here, right now. There's a pushing in the foreclosure, and damn, the strats here from the blue squad going for the flank, but J. Cruz QQ in a good spot, gets rid of Side Razor. Practice now with a takedown on the Dynamur, and 3 kills going the way of the offense so far. But this is gonna be still an attempt here from the red team. It is gonna be an attempt, but Brave Fencer gonna fall. Will it be enough? The turret from Dynamur doing some damage there, but J. Cruz QQ gonna fall. Bonanza now the only one left. The Baby Diva struggling this time. Coalesce is now coming on out from Adamantium, and that's gonna be the game. Yanli Snoop taking the win 4-3.
Play of the game.
This will restore you. Огонь по готовности. Surrender to my will.
Jordan, J. Cruz, QQ. Who else was in?
Triple.
Bannister, Banana, Nanda, and Brave Fencer. And the score is 4-3, goes in favor of the blue squad there. Yoink. What is all these yoinks? Dings Tracer is back. Dings Tracer is back, boys and girls. That was such a good show again. This time from Dings on that Tracer. I blame the map. I'm blue colorblind, you have advantage. Thank you, Daks. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Brave. Good game, good game. Thank you, thank you. Maybe hit me up with a slot if you have one. I got a Q, but sure. Boys and girls, 2 captains. You can't see the blues. Okay. 30 and Yumi captain. Yumi and Bayag. Sige, Yumi and Bayag. He's coming. Let's first real quick. This guy, I already know now. I was like, someone. I'm gonna invite someone real quick first. Yumi and Bayag. Who's gonna be first pick? Gonna be Bayag. First pick. Cyber. Okay. There's slot. Suddenly someone disappeared. Okay. Is Galam here? Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me 2 picks. Give me 2 picks. Galam and Very weird how you weren't chatting when the game was going on. XD no one saw I missed all hooks in him. You're doing fine, dude. What? Noted Yanlis. PG. I have 2 picks. Fire. Cannot closure. I'm not vigilant enough. By the guy. Is that the man team play? Yeah, the man team play a while ago. Must be the Wilsons. Pepega, sabog. Dude, Pepega. And I say FFD. FFD. Cyber GM na ba? Yeah. No. Just one. Alternate na. Red. 1 1 1 1. Oof. The real top 500. Yes. Yes. Dirty Santa Pops green. Dirty. I'm gonna need one more real quick. Oh yeah, green is in. Give me a sec. Here's why he switched again. Give me a sec. I think someone else does anyone else want to join? I think it's everyone we're gonna get. Wait, 1 minute AFK. Okay. Okay, these are the teams. Since we have no backfill team names. Yeah, that's the team names. Just need some teammates. Big SD. I bet he's from 9gag. Ang classic banat yan. I bet he is from 9gag. That's a interesting banat. That's a pog banat to say the least. I'll play winter maps. Let's play.
You gotta believe.
Well, thank you for the follow there. Chickens rule 1 2 3. You mean backfit. Bring back old res. Bring back old res, guys. I don't see you typing while the game is going on too. But thing is, I haven't seen Rebirth in the game. He's just watching, I think. Rebirth is just being a sneaky sneaker. Forever big. I want Pochi where I hide Empress Q. I wanna see it. Dude, just put yourself as Torque Ifan, roll Q Pog. Something like that. Roll Q. It's not strict roll Q. Like I wanna do is it's a roll Q that if you wanna play this role, it can be different from your main role. But if that's the role you wanna play today, then that's the role that you should. I don't know actually. I'll word it. Maybe it's just whatever your main role is, be that be that display, so it's a lot easier also. Because, yeah, just trying to make it easier for everyone to actually get into the game. As we are waiting now for Dirty Birdie and Yumi to pick up their heroes here for the squad of BG number 1. On the other hand, here for Biggest Dickus, gonna be Bayagstar alongside Cyber Bully, Farfalcon with Wilson, Santa Pops, and Green. Well, the thing is here for the side of the blue squad, they do have a strong DPS line, especially with Calamitous and Redux in the same team. The thing is right now for the red squad, they do have a more stable tank line, and Wilson's of course such a wild card with that Roadhog in the first place. I'm just watching here the whole time getting beats as well for the next giveaway. The next giveaway won't need beats. I won't need beats. It's full. The next giveaway will probably be for something about the pugs, as the red team already gonna run them over, gonna get 3 so far. Calamitous unable to make a difference all the way in the black. Where is he doing? What is he even doing there? Calamitous not in position in the red squad, just running them over on the right hand side. Milson's now versus everyone else, and look, Calamitous hopping around, gets to take down the Cyber Bully, gets the Shuriken to connect. What happened there? The wall climb just glitching out on the Widowmaker, and that's gonna be the first point captured already. Support icon for support role, DPS icon for DPS, tank icon for tank. But the problem is for the parang we need specific icons. I'll probably just beat Overwatch League teams. Well, anyway, the next giveaway, I'll only be using beats for giveaways for real items. Like, yun nga, merch and shit. As Calamitous now does get a slice onto the green. Here comes BG number 1, putting on the pressure onto Cyber Bully. Then Widowmaker trying to get to the backline. And Cyber really low, almost dies, but gets the Infrasight just in time. Now the Brigitte here of Santapots taking the charge. There's the shatter from Nova's Rise, looking for a target. Gonna get the swing on the Cyber Bully versus Santapops right now. Who win? The Mace or the Hammer? Never mind, it's the Graviton Beam, as Dirty Birdie gets the flank instead. Now for the side of BG number 1, it's Milson's onto the right hand side, tossing the right click there onto Nova's Rise. There's the Fire Strike right now. Fire Falcon looking for the charge on in. It looks like the red squad is trying to reform here by the Arcway, but in the meantime, the siege tank is just giving a quick little perch here for the blue squad. Now, as the blue team is playing by the streets, instead of the high ground, Green can take advantage and go for the Shuriken pokes instead. The blade is almost in hand here for Green, but on the other hand, Calamitous has his ready. Here comes the blade right now. Oh, the sleeve back from Redux just shuts this down. And there's the kill already. Yumi does get a snipe instead on the green. Shatter now comes on out from Fire Falcon, and there's a Dragon Strike in response from Yumi. Milson's though pushing on in. Will that whole hog gets a takedown onto one. Dirty Birdie in a bad spot, but this time it's Calamitous' time to shine. He gets the Dragon Blade onto one, gets the cut onto Fire Falcon. Bayagster gets her wing clip up to Cyber Bully right now, putting on the pressure, and this is takes care of 2. And looks like the team kill gonna go the way of the red team.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Just enjoy that one again. Oh, this is all my beats now. You know, I bet Tigers would have a ton of... Dude, that's not cool. Get that Shuriken to need that for a separate what do. That's a mentorship role, by the way. A true mentor. As Novarai gonna drop one down for some reason. A little questionable there. Yumi is cyber counter. You do see a few right clicks right now. Calamitous onto the right hand side. Vigilance is keeping the beam going. Gonna go for the jump. Very interesting movement there from the side of Vigilance. Redux though does have the nano boost available. And the blue squad can always go for a more damaging composition at any time. Fire Falcon though out in front. And this is gonna be good here for the red squad. Hook there connecting from Milsons, just showing his pedigree one more time. In the meantime, Calamitous now swooping on in. And the red team is just marching on to the corner. Now with Milson's taking a nap, Calamitous can move around as much as possible. Redux does have to focus heavily onto the Roadhog to shut him down to allow his DPS to do their magic. Sleep Dart now tossed on out, and there's the rest coming on in. Vigilance bringing Yuumi back to life. Hulhog now coming on out from Milsons, and will actually be enough here. A rally now from the side of Santa Pops one more time, looking for a target. Spots out 30 Birdie, wants to go for the whip shot, but Zarya out of position, gonna fall to the hand of the Genji, and the payload now close to the end. Will actually make it though. Payload now just creeping, and that's it. That's it. Kapila kung may pugs pa, gentlemen, join. Yes, go lang, Shock. Feel free to join, feel free to do so. The red team just got that point there. No real contest from the blue squad. What? No toxic green, please be watched. Too many contenders matches of people C9. What? What are some... What? Wait, what? I'm just trying to read the chat right now. So many things going on today between Nobles Rai and Green, to say the least. And I'm just like... what is up? What is up with these guys right now? But yeah, Blizzard World gonna be... It's actually nice to see it at nighttime. It's like when you go to Disneyland and it looks like it's gonna be closing. Our levers Bahyu. No.
Attackers incoming in 30
Just wait for a slot and I'll put you in as soon as possible. But yeah, here in Blizzard World, we are gonna see a bunch of shiny statues getting the lighting that they deserve. The Wigs of Sanctum here gonna be a magical show as well. That's already 108. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours already, and it's been such an enjoyable experience. Once again, guys, Merry Christmas. We are gonna have our next session next week pa, so that's probably gonna be the 30th. That's probably gonna be the 30th or the 29th. We'll see. But anyway, the blue team gonna still run Nobles Rai on the Reinhardt. 30 Birdie gonna be on that Zarya. Redux this time gonna be pairing off with Calamitous, and Yuumi switching over to the Lucio instead. This is a little more standard here between Redux and Calamitous. Gonna be playing the DPS roles. Shimada brothers Hanzo and Genji. But Milsons, of course, just shutting anyone down, gets the hook to connect. Which is now looking for a res with Milsons again in the front line. Looking for a target or two. Gets a hook onto Yuumi. Good angle there onto the Lucio. And it looks like Milsons has the schematic every time on where to shoot, where to get the takedowns. There's the hook this time on the Dirty Birdie. What is this hook accuracy here from Milsons? Vigilance though, playing the Mal Mercy, will be able to get rid of the Genji. Now between these two squads, it's gonna be a 2-for-1 so far. You add me, add me. Don't let me add you, add me. So I can fix up the lobby real quick. Fire Falcon though, still just gonna have a stare down between Nobles Rise and himself. Milsons has the Hulhog available as well, and we'll see if Rai can stay alive. There's the stun coming on out from Santa Pops. Hulhog now from Milsons, just pelleting the center, and looks like neither squad getting any kills. Calamitous though really low, gonna get top by Vigilance, but Vigilance in a bad spot, and here comes the Dragon Sack now from the side of Redux, looking for a kill. Here comes the Resto from Bayangster, and a Dragon Blade from Calamitous to boot. He's swinging away at one, but the Brigitte is still topped up, and he's gonna get hooked up and taken down by Milsons instead. A 1-for-2 here, the defense still holding on, but the offense finally getting the space that they need. Yuumi versus Fire Falcon. There's the boop, but there's the beatdown from the hammer. In the meantime, Vigilance playing the Battle Mercy versus Bayangster, and the pistol whip to end that one. Dirty Birdie all the way in the back. Vigi, #1, forced the back on out with Vigilance leading the retreat. Now, there are 3 ultimates ready here for Dirty Birdie, Rai, as well as Yumi. 3 ultimates here to be used into this next fight. The Shatter can initiate something here, but Dirty Birdie can go for the grab at any time. Sambar, oh, Dirty Birdie with Garathon completely whiffed. Unfortunate. Shatter now from the side for Fire Falcon, whiffed as well. 2 useless ults coming on out from both squads. 2 kills though from the blue team, and the Shatter though from Rai puts Santa Pops to the floor. Fire Falcon gonna for one at a time, and this is the blue team now focusing down heavily on the Milsons. Calamitous versus the Roadhog, but the Roadhog still in this fight has the Hulag available, trying to bait the Genji into his caverns, but Biggest Dickus keeping this one up, and Noburai alongside Vigilance get the capture on the point.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
So actually, I forgot, I haven't actually put the names up yet, as 2 kills happen here for the side of the blue squad. Calamitous has the blade in hand one more time, but there's the hook. Milson's now Hulog connecting into the central area, and he's looking for a target, but he has to back on out instead. Calamitous though will be able to get the kill. Dragon Blade now coming on out, gonna get a slice onto Santa Paus. Vigi number 1 trying to stay on, and looks like the Brigitte able to just flank that one. Interesting fight here between the Genji and the Brigitte, but Santa Paus able to win that out instead. Yumi though gonna get stunned up, and 2 kills here for the red squad so far. Here comes the rally right now from Santa Paus, just allowing the red squad to go for the push. Green onto the right hand side, Redux on the high ground taking control, but it's still the red team's game in this defense so far. Clam's now gonna switch on over to an interesting pick, gonna go for the Doomfist. Haven't seen much of the Caleb Doomfist since he's been neutered, and Milsons instead will get that takedown in the first place. Now 2 kills here for Biggest Dickus, gonna be a Deadeye as well from Cyberbully, who takes care of 2. Green with a Dragon Blade into the backline one more time, gets a cut onto Dirty Birdie, and the red squad now playing as if they never lost the first point in the first place. So yeah, Captain Yumi, Calamitous, Vigilance as well in the game. Blue squad still hasn't actually gotten the formation that they need, as we still have Redux on the high ground. Redux, Dirty Birdie, as well as Noblesse Uri. So the Storm Arrows are prime here. Redux looking for a target or 2. Dirty Birdie going for the flank. Wants to take on Milsons at his own game, but Milsons know how to play this, and he will fall instead to the hand of the Dragon Strike. There's gonna be a shatter here from Rai, but Fire Falcon will respond in time. Yumi to the floor. The Reinhardt gonna die as well. Vigilance now gonna go for the super jump to get on top of Calamitous, but Green can just give chase, and the Genji now on the prowl looking for a target, going for the deflect, but it's not gonna work out in their favor. Now Dirty Birdie marching on one more time, and Biggest Dickus just holding steadfast. This is so stellar here from the side of Biggest Dickus. It has been working out in their favor. A Deadeye though prime, Cyberbully out in the open, gonna fall to the hand of the Pharah. Rai switching on over from a tank to a DPS, and it's gonna be a triple DPS composition here. Sound Barrier coming on out from Yumi as well. Now gonna be 2 frags, make that 3. And that was such a surprise here to the side of Biggest Dickus that Vigi number 1 is able to go for the push out of nowhere with such an interesting composition. A pseudo quad DPS composition ready to go between these 2 squads, but Milsons of course able to shut down anyone and anything at any time with the hook and the pull combination. For now, the only ultimate ready here for the side of the red squad is gonna be Green and the Blade. He's just trying to farm this up against his opponents, but Redux gets the shot instead. So far so good here for the side of the red team. Redux looking for another snipe, and here comes BG number 1 looking to go for the push. A 2-for-1 trade so far, and in the meantime Milson's all the way backing on out with the vape. Deadeye can't get cancelled out for the reload instead. Now Dirty Birdie, Hulhog connecting in the blue squad, finally getting the push that they need to the payload. Santa Pop staying inside the pilot terrace, and Green gets a shutdown onto Calamitous. Here comes the Dragon Blade, and Green is looking for a kill. He almost gets a takedown onto Renux, gets the kill onto Yumi instead. Gonna climb up the siege tank, and that's gonna be it. Good to strike though to take care of Rai, and the Pharah now forced to go back down to ground. Cyberbully though, Deadeye connecting onto the Roadhog, and Calamitous gets a counter snipe onto Green. The payload though close to the second checkpoint, but not quite there yet. The red team now putting down the offensive that they need. Fire Falcon up in front alongside Milsons, who goes for the hook, and no one on the point here for the blue team. That's gonna be game.
Victory. Play of the game.
Here's the fix na Daks. You wanna play Kalam if Minsus is on the opposite? What the fuck? Agree. Is that how you shut down someone? Okay, next game. Okay, 2 captains. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good game though. MMK. Joron and Practice. Two pick slime. Are you actually wait? Is this a real scream? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oi. Oi. 7 people. 7 slots. Don't add anymore.
Now travelers.
The score column. Number 9. Gonna be 12, 22, 18. We are gonna be on to Busan next. What's that? What clip is that, Dawson's? What clip is that? GG's. Nakakamiss mag-compe. But the thing is, but if you play on compe, the people won't let you play Road Dogg the whole time. But I mean, it'll be a little more toxic. But it is what it is. If you enjoy compe, go ahead. I haven't played compe in so long actually. I should play soon before the season ends. Before I fuck up my own stats. But yeah, Lime, FFD, Closure in as well. Indirex ready to go. Banana, Nanda. And sorry, Ezra.
For battle.
Yeah, it's still endearing right there. Make me the strats. So here for the side of the red squad, gonna be the real Dodge, Joran, Practice, Bannister, Adamantium. Mesa ka isa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
there from both Practice and the real Dodge, but a Roadhog like this way too tanky to just able to shrug it off in the meantime. Cheeky Nando's though struggling to get the sideline, so they do have to play to the point instead. Real Dodge now putting on the pressure onto FFD. Lime with a takedown onto Joran, wants to go for a snipe onto Yuris, but oh, FFD gonna get that takedown onto Dodge. Cheeky Nando's now still staying on. Here comes Practice from the flank looking for a target or two. Next takedown onto Cereza, gonna be Bonanza the next target for this Tracer, but Indirex alongside Closure's Shock Result looking to just keep the beats going. The Tracer keeping the Tracer topped up, the Lucian rather keeping the Tracer topped up. Closure now giving chase with the Fire Strike, but Practice still gets the takedown after the staggers and the peel play. Now Practice again just popping off and popping heads, gonna get to FFD under a lot of the rest. The Widowmaker trying to hop around, gets hopped on by Bannister instead, but Bonanza does get a stagger kill onto the real Dodge along the way. Now Practice forced to pop the recall after the anti-heal. Here comes the high ground offensive from Bannister. Bonanza looking for the hack, but Bannister a little too quick to the trigger finger and gets the shock and all onto the Sombra instead. Good effort there from the Winston, and the blue team now looking to go for the retreat, looking to go for a flank possibly, using Lime and the Cheeky Nando squad. FFT looking to take the high ground, trying to snipe a Bannister who just hops around and doesn't get too much out of this one. But it is what it is. Practice alongside Shock Result, ready with 2 ultimates at the start. There's gonna be the bubble this time, and the red team now 32% and counting. Closure marching on as much as possible. Bannister giving the shock. Good hook though from Lime to catch the Winston in the air, and here comes the whole hog right now. Soundbarrier primed by the red squad, but Shock Result only gonna get the Tracer. Can we see if Practice can actually pop off and pop heads with this one, putting the pressure onto FFT, but one scope is all he needs as the blue team does get the flip on back to the point. Now 12% here for the side of the Cheeky Nandos. Practice again just dancing around by the billboards, but Closure gets the Fire Strike to connect instead. The Reinhardt now getting in position, has the Shatter available as well. Ultimates though here for the blue squad right now. Gonna have the EMP, gonna have the Earth Shatter available. Good hook though coming on out from Lime. Might force Bannister to pop the Primal if he had one, but they're gonna go for the kill instead. Nano boost now onto the Winston coming out from Joran, so Justice for Cal wants to go for this attack. There's the Shatter though from Closure, putting Bannister to the wall. Can the real Dodge use the space gimmick to go into the backline? No, he's not really getting much out of this. FFT gonna be the target. There's the mines already. The Widowmaker in a spot of trouble, but there's the shot connecting onto the Hamster. Good hack coming on out from Bonanza as well, targeting down Practice. Will it actually need to kill? No, Bonanza instead gonna fall. Lack of a focus fire means the EMP isn't gonna be available, isn't gonna be as effective. 3 kills already here for the red squad. Lime now with it take down out the Shock Result, and Practice trying to zoop around against that Roadhog, but this is Cheeky Nando's keeping this one up. Practice gonna get pooped around one more time, but Cereza with the final kill onto Adamantium as Cheeky Nando's has to concede the point. The red team though looking to get in position one more time as Practice there gets the kill on the Lime. Here comes the real Dodge now rolling up to the high ground to contest the Widowmaker once again, and you can see this a lot from Dodge. He really prefers going to the buildings, forcing the Widowmaker to drop on down to not allow him to get the sightlines that he needs to actually be effective. Now Closure gonna charge back to the spawn, probably switching over to the Winston one more time. A dive composition here from the blue squad, shot calling it to make this one work. Cereza though has a nano boost in hand, has to get away though from Dodge, gets a good sleep dart, and now Closure giving a push comes to shove. Bannister though spots out Bonanza as the blue squad way too busy dealing with the annoying pest that is the Hamster. FFT though gets a snipe onto Adamantium, counter snipe there from the Widowmaker against the red one, but Bannister now putting the shock and putting the fear to the heart of FFD. The red team now close to victory here in downtown. Prime Rage available. Here comes the mines now from Dodge to keep everyone off the point. Get off my lawn, says Dodge this, and it's gonna be Closure now trying to contest one more time. He's really low in a bad spot, will fall along the way, and that's gonna be the round.
Score 0-2. Ready for battle.
Back to Mech. We're gonna be into Mecha Base this time, and the red team just needs one more victory here. Can Justice for Callum give the justice that is necessary? Thanks, why are you not one v one-ing me on Widow? That's a good question there for Dinks. Practice showing everyone how to practice as much as he can, as here comes the red team now gonna be playing a Tracer and the McCree with Practice and Adamantium taking those roles. On the other hand, here for the blue squad, Closure and Lime gonna be on that dive composition. FFD playing the Soldier 76 of all things, and the real dodge now putting the focus fire onto FFD, gets the pile driver to connect. The Soldier 76 though gonna get pocketed up by Sunraiser for the time being, but the sightlines are there. Good hit, second good hit, third good hit here from Sunraiser, keeping FFD in the fight, and Lime instead gonna get teammates along the way. The real dodge now has had enough, gonna go for the same combination, pile driver into shields. Bannister in practice with a kill on to 2. The support line already fell as the red squad now taking control of the whole mecha base. Here comes Justice for Calamitous. Real dodge, pile driver connecting onto Bonanza, translocate forwards and will fall instead. Now for the Wrecking Ball, all he wants to do here is just keep the pressure on, force the front line to respond to the back line, and get hit out of dodge. But anyway, the real dodge looking for a right hand side attack. FFD on the high ground, climb the stairs, forcing dodge to go to him, and a pretty cheeky play here. He's just will be hiding for the time being. Practice in the real dodge, looking for the Soldier 76 for now. Sunraiser though with the frag onto Adamantium, but the real dodge in practice, good focus fire, and you get a takedown onto 2. Bonanza now on the high ground one more time, a 2-for-1 so far. There's the hack connecting, and the Tracer will fall along the way. Lime putting on the pressure, wants to chase after the quick little ball, but the Hammond able to roll on out, and the real dodge now popping the mines onto the point to zone out their opponents. Now, 2 ultimates are ready here for the side of the blue team. They have the self-destruct, and they have the tactical visor as well. Lime right now keeping the DM going, and Jordan in practice can just hold on to their ults for the next fight. But Bannister now has the shatter. Dodge again being a pest. There's the pulse now tossed out for practice, but doesn't get too much out of it. And Nano Visor now here from FFT gets a trap onto 1, looking for another one. Spots out Jordan. Sleep Dart doesn't connect. Adamantium gonna die as well. Here comes practice now. Nano boosted up, but the attack is there to connect, forcing the bait. Oh, the Tracer gonna die, and there's the EMP there from the Sombra to just allow cheeky Nadas to win that one. That was such a fireworks display there from Bonanza. Pretty much a light show to just get the takedown onto Bannister. Dodge though gonna get hacked up, going by his lonesome, and there's the focus fire and the takedown. But Bannister this time out for revenge, gets the shatter going, self-destruct out in his face, and it won't lead to any kills. Lime unable to secure anyone with the explosives. Closure and Bannister now having a standoff. Looks like Closure gonna be playing the attacker. Post bomb though connecting. Closure able to stay alive. No one caught out in the blast races. ADRX ready with a soundbar, can pop it at any time, but it's Lime now getting a kill onto Adamantium, playing the Baby Diva against the Reinhardt here of Bannister. Shock result with the soundbar to try and stay alive, and the red team looking to keep the contest going. But the real Dutch now into the backline, this time gets his revenge onto the Sombra. Practice inside. Here comes the Wrecking Ball putting on the pressure onto FFT. Practice now forced the recall. Dodge gonna drop on down, no one shooting at the Wrecking Ball, and he's gonna stay alive for the time being. Now at the 51 percentile here for the blue squad, it has been a stellar performance here, finally showing up on Mecha Base. Gonna be a soundbar and a nano boost available here for the cheeky Nandos, as well as that tactical visor. So can FFT track him down and get those takedowns? Practice on the other hand has the pulse bomb in hide. Here comes the tactical visor, soundbar prime by IndieRex as well. Banner style with the charge, doesn't get too much, and since FFD and Sunraiser don't have the sidelines, they can't go for the nano visor play. Focus fire connecting onto the Soldier 76. This time it's Lime, nano boosted up. Can the Diva make a difference? Looking to focus fire onto the Lucio, who's just skating around, gonna fall. Sleep Dart connecting. There's the shatter though from Closure. It gets cancelled instead by the opposing squad, and Dodge with perfect minds. This time here comes the self-destruct, gonna not get no takedowns. Dodge though gonna get bounced around, and Lime the only survivor. FFT though back into the fight with the sprint. Can Lime force out that 99% though? He's gonna go for the reset. FFT gonna get staggered a little here, gonna die. No, the biofield versus the Wrecking Ball. Finally FFT gets the takedown instead. So cheeky Nando's looking to get in position. Bannister gonna try and go by the corner. There's a few shots here from practice. Shock result keeping the tunes going as well. Now Bonanza is getting in position. We will see a flank from the blue squad though, and FFT gonna get that takedown. Here comes the pile driver from the real Dodge, and here for the side of Justice for Calamitous, they are gonna look to defend this point. The red squad just keeping on. Someone has to touch. It's gonna be Lime instead. Good thrust there from the side of FFV. Dodge though forcing the Soldier Soldier 76 dropped on down, and Adamantium now looking to go for the Nano Blade, but doesn't have the blade yet. Instead, gonna get hacked up by Bonanza. Focus Fire connecting onto the Genji. EMP available, and there's gonna be a takedown onto that Genji. Good translocator right now. FFD with a tactical visor as well. He's looking for a target, locking on, trying to spot the target. Doesn't get too much out of it. Will take care of dodge instead, and that's gonna be the round. Cheeky Nandos get on the board.
Hey,
Score
Mercy round.
2-2.
Is that the real Mercy round, guys?
Ready for battle.
This is the time of year to think about everything we have to be thankful for.
hello. Hey,
But
hey, hey.
Yeah,
Need healing. Hey,
let's get patched up. Yeah, let's move it, people.
yeah, we are gonna be back into Sanctuary this time. We'll see what these two squads are gonna be up to. As here we go. Gonna be a sprint here from FFD to start things off, looking for a target or two. But so far so good here for the blue team. They're just waiting on in the backline for now. There's a shot though. Full shock result gets the snipe out of nowhere. Lime now hopping on down. Closure out in front. Cheeky Nanos looking to go for the push. Real dodge though. Gonna back on out instead. Bannister right now with the barrier play one more time. Oh, there's the charge though from Closure. Catches out dodge. And there's the takedown. The blue team now finally finding the form that they need. Is this gonna be the start of the reverse sweep? Bannister though has to back on out. Lime out in front. Indirex gonna be keeping the tunes going as well. In Bonanza now into the backline. Gets a translocate and the hack on the Bannister, but will die to the hand of Adamantium instead. So here's justice for Calamitous squad now, looking to go for the retake. Dragon Strike now through to the center. Adamantium though with a takedown onto Indirex. Cyreza hopping around, gonna fall. Lime now to the floor, gonna fall. And FFT is on the high ground here, looking for a target, but is not getting much out of this shot. Closure now gonna be the next target after the pile driver. The focus fire going his way. Good hack coming on out from Practice, and Practice makes perfect, and perfect makes Practice as Practice gets that takedown onto Closure. An Anubis available here for Joran. Can use it at any time, but Lime again just finding a pickoff onto the overextenders, and that's gonna be Shock Rizal. Tactical visor ready here. Sareza has the Nano Boost available as well, and here comes the tracking. Gonna go for Bannister first, spots out Joran next. Adamantium really low, gonna die. The Nano Visor doing its magic, and gonna get these takedowns one by one. Babe, I'm gonna send you something. FFD though, just gonna go for the sprint this time as Cheeky Nandos is going for as much ultimates as they can. They will have the shatter available, they have the sound barrier in hand, but they should use this earlier just in case they have to fight against an EMP here from Practice, who's trying to charge it up against Lime. Lime on the other hand playing quite paranoid. There's the Sonic Arrow right now. The Roadhog getting in position, gets a hack, but Closure with the shatter connecting on the Shock Result. Dragon Strike now into the center, sound barrier onto 4. Indirect's perfect timing, but it's still not enough. 2 kills happening here for the side of the red squad. Now the Bannister caught, catching out Bonanza alongside Real Dodge. Indirex just skating along. Lime though with a takedown onto Joran, and this is Cheeky Nandos keeping control, just trying to hop around one more time. Lime though gonna die to the hand of Bannister, and that's gonna be a second kill here for the red squad. 34% right now here for the red team and counting, and they just need to win this map out to win out the whole map. So Razor though gonna be in a spot of trouble, focused down by Dodge, a little too late on the shield. There is Closure, and that's gonna be the Ana sadly falling along the way. But anyway, this is gonna be the blue squad now, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Just waiting for a time to actually go on to the point. We will be hopping around one more time, as it is gonna be Lime trying to find the opening, but Practice instead, who goes for the EMP. There's the sound barrier from Shock Result as well. Counter EMP now from Bonanza, but doesn't get too much out of that one. Shock Result struggling to actually give chase, but is still able to get a takedown onto 2. Good showing from the Lucio Pile Driver now connecting. Cereza in the bad spot, has to hop on out. There's the charge now from Bannister, and this is gonna be an 80 percentile here for the red squad. Will it actually be enough to take the win? The blue team though marching on in Bonanza alongside FFD. Closure now in position to go for the charge, but will it be enough? The Nanovisor ready into play. Will it actually make it? Where is Dodge in all of this? Has the mines available, going into the back line, but FD already gonna go for the Nanovisor, gonna track onto one. Good shield play though from Bannister, not really allowing the red squad to actually die to the hand of the Tackle Visor till the takedown there from FFT. Now 2 kills happening here for the blue squad, but the real Dodge still in this fight. Live now with the Hulag connecting onto Shock Rizal. Hook attempt, gets a takedown onto Bannister along the way, and a perfect flip here from the side of Chicky Nando's. Anyway, the blue team right now looking to get in position one more time. A nano boost is available here for the side of the red squad, and we'll see if Justice for Calamitous can finish this one up. Let's see if Joran can actually find the proper target in this one, as the red squad is going through to the center. Go for it, going for the point, wants to take the win already. Practice already with a snipe off onto Indie Rex. Dodge out in front, gets rid of Bonanza. Overtime is taking away, Closure staying onto the point, but this might be it here for the Cheeky Nandos, as Practice is showing up, has the EMP in hand, can go for the translocate. Overtime taking away, FFT too far off, and that's the game. The red team of Justice for Calamitous take the win 3-1.
Play of the game. Double, triple kill.
GG's. Damn, that was a really good game there from these squads, but that was 1-3
Doing my job.
in favor of the red team. FFD though really just putting the carry on his team. And kudos to both Lime and FFD putting on the show. Big Pog match. Woo! We're still good. It's 5 people in the queue. So yeah, we can still keep going. Links and Dodge jump on me in mecha, but still can't kill me thinking. Dirty and Fire. One a captain. That was kinda ridiculous, guys. That was a pretty ridiculous fight, honestly. Fire. I'm done for today. Basement's done. Three more pog. Fuck, dude. Practice, Bannister, Adamantium, Shock, Skull. That was a good game, honestly. Fire first pick. Go ahead, guys. Thank you for the games. Alas na muna aalis so we can fix. Alas na muna aalis so we can actually fix this one up. Thank you, friendos. Whew! Kain muna ako. HLC. Who's not gonna play? Who's not gonna play? Bonanza, Indy is out. Dodge is out. So, yeah. What time's up? you can watch pugs in real time, you know. Twitch allows you to watch live VODs. I'm already. Okay. We will have, who else wants to play? That's the queue. Okay, first things first. Let me just fix this one real quick. Adam, Bannister. Okay, there you go. That's our queue, guys. Fire, pick one. Above me. That was a really poor game. Redux. 30 pick 2 above me. Vigilance and green. Okay. Fire, auto, Santa Pops. Pick one more. Who won? Wait lang. Adam, Joran. Okay. 30, Adam or Shock. Oi, you. Adam Mantium. Oi, you too. You guys still playing? Mr. No, not you two. The two who don't speak Tagalog. The Filipino. Okay. Sige. You pick me. I speak Tagalog. No, you don't. Pick me. Adamantium or Shock? Rizal. 30. I pick Adam. Ah, okay. Fire gets Rizal. Simon, pick anyone. Since you got auto. FFD. Okay. $30. 2 slots. I have a question. Should this be the call? Should we call it? What's this? Saan napunta yung Ryan? Nawala. Nawala pre. Just disappeared. Just absolutely disappeared. Why you have the DPS mains? Stuck in my dude. You know, lang closures out. Actually, why I should have just Daks drafted this one at the end. See here, ain't good enough. It's a 4.6k easy win. Kanga.lime. Mr. Lime, can I have autograph? Mr. Lime, give me an autograph. For $20, yes. Okay, you autograph my face in SG, thank you. Yes please. Only $20. My main is Ziggy. Diva main, by the way. Exposed. 4.6k Diva main. Lime and ban. Okay. Hey, okay, I guess this is last game then. Sar, you can go or you can cast with me. Yeah, I think this is the last game because it's perfect. You actually want to try casting with me. Team names, by the way. That's also really. I'm actually pretty tired. GG's. GG Ziggy. Let's see. Very green. Green other matchup can flex on the DPS. Redux will have the no stacking in plugs, please. No stacking. No stacking in pugs, please. And pugs, please. Pugs, please. No stack in pugs. No stack in pugs, please. GG Ziggy team name. Okay. Okay, last game, guys. Gonna be finishing this one. Where else do we go? Gonna be on to Horizon Lunar Colony.
Traveling to Horizon.
Number 10. Gonna be 12, 22, 18. Horizon Lunar Colony. Ready to go.
Initiating match.
Nice hair, kamusta? Sup, Clarko Dalisay. Dude, this is the no Ligo hope. Look, it's just get into the game, and we've been doing this for like how long again? It's only 4.5 hours. We have so many freaking sessions, ridiculous. But yeah, no stacking in bugs, please. Versus GG Ziggy. Perfect names right there to finish our session today. And what better map to end it on? The map that counts the most, gonna be Horizon Lunar Colony, ready to go. Dirty Birdie Green, Vigilance, Adamantium, ready to go. Gonna be Lime there as well. And finally, see Bannister, ready to get into the game. On the other hand, here for the side of the red squad, we Fire Falcon into this one. Redux alongside Santa Pops finally gonna be playing his signature Dira. John gonna be on the Mercy, Shock Result on the Lucio, and FFT 3D9 gonna be finishing things up with a Tracer. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas again, guys, and thank you for joining me in our last pug of the pre-Christmas era. I was Xmas. This is my Christmas gift to everyone. Maybe something else too, but we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, just one more pug before the end of the year, and I thank you guys for so much successful things. We are gonna have a lot of revisions for the next one though, and we'll see. I'll see you guys next week for this kind of thing. Who knows, I might stream random things in the meantime while waiting on for some holiday spirit things on my family. But besides that, just have a really good holiday. As FFD already starting off the Jingle Bells, he's gonna slay onto Lime. Good takedown onto Mr. Ziggy himself. Shaq Rizaldo trying to stay on green. Gonna be on that Genji as well. Gets a takedown onto Redux. Fire Falcon now burning up Dirty Birdie. And this is the red squad staying on to the point. Can Fire Falcon keep the hammer going? Yes, he can. Adamantium gonna die. Green right now looking to keep the pokes going with that Genji. And Vigil's now gonna get the opportunity to get the rest in time. Now Bannister does die but does get traded up by a Diva mech. Instead, can Adamantium keep this one going? Green on the other hand charging up his blade, but Fire Falcon gets the hammer swing instead. Now the Diva and the Mercy on the high ground. Here comes the Tracer. Adamantium trying to zip around, and the staggers keep on going, but Dirty Birdie gonna fall to the hand of FND. There's the charge on in, and the red squad gets the capture at the start of this map.
New defense point. Objective B.
The 4 ultimates ready here for the side of the red team. On the other hand, the blue squad is close to their ultimates as well. No Steamroller Reno, please Reno says no stack in Pugs. And they are gonna have a good situation for this. Bannister, perfect bubble. Green though coming on out with the Dragon Blade. Will be able to get one. In the meantime, back to the point. Santa Pops gets nothing with the self-destruct. Here comes the Valkyrie right now from Vigilance flying around. The girder in the way, but Joran gonna respond in kind. Self-destruct now into the skyline, and we'll get absolutely nothing. Bannister though, shocking Fire Falcon down. Joran now zipping around. Shock result, trying to stay alive. Vigilance and Bannister now with 2. Here comes the blue squad defending so well. Green Swift Strike connecting into the backline. FFD forced to recall and back on out. Santa Pops getting staggered as well, and good tacticals situation there for no stack in Pugs. They took care of the Baby Diva by the end of it. Got a good chase down on the Tracer as well. Good staggers all around here for the side of the defense. Now the attack visor as well as the nano boost and the primal rage are available here for these 3. Shock Result and FFD have their ultimates in hand as well. Vigilance now gonna get focused down. Pulse bomb connecting, but Adamantium takes a quick little bite out of it and gets the eat onto the pulse bomb instead. Santa Pops micro missiles connecting onto Green so far. 2 kills taken by the red squad. They are gonna go for the push, and here comes the red team. A nano boost onto Dirty Birdie. Nano visor into play. Sound barrier in response from Shock Result. And Fire Falcon eating up the Fire Grenade as well. 2 ultimates here ready for the red squad. Self-destruct coming on out into the high ground. Gets absolutely nothing. No one at home. Adamantium still putting on the pressure, but he's getting pressured himself by Santa Pops and Fire Falcon. Those are going to be some takedowns. Bob though coming on in for the red squad to keep the contest going. Bannister now hopping around. Primal Rage in full effect. And no stack in Pugs. Just pushing everyone off the point. But will this be enough? Lyrat switching over to the Zenyatta to try and do more damage. Fire Falcon gonna get focused on. Green this time. Dragon Blade in hand. Will be able to get a kill onto 1. Looking for another target. Sipes on 2 Santa Pops. And the DMEC happening. The blue team holding on for dear life and is able to defend this first take one more time. Tag, what's good? What's up? Oi, what's up, Louie? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while, my friend, and it's good to see you. Blue IU S5? Blue S5. I'm sorry, Blue S5. This is our last game for the day, but if you wanna just keep up when our next pug is gonna be, just smash that follow up on top. Redux right now with a takedown onto 1. Dirty Birdie gonna get shot down, and Redux back on his signature Ash. Gonna be a comfortable experience here for Redux this time. This is gonna be the last round, man. We've been doing this for 5 hours already. I'm sorry. Fire Falcon attempting the shatter, doesn't connect. Dynamite now tossed on out. Fire Strike into the backline, but gets absolutely nothing. Adamantium as well as Bannister. We're gonna do one next week, so if you wanna join, feel free to do so. You can just smash the follow, and you can join the Discord as well. Redux though gonna pop. No, that's FFT popping the recall instead. Redux now ready with Bob, and here goes the self-struck into the high ground. Gets absolutely nothing, but it does get the zone. Adamantium now will respond in. Guide Green now with the Dragon Blade in hand will be able to get a takedown onto 1, onto Shock Result. Redux now under a lot of pressure and will get cut up by Green instead. Santa Pops trying his best to deflect this one, but the defense matrix powerless against the sword of Green. The red team right now forced to back on out one more time, and you would expect the red squad to have a better attack than this, but the blue team staggering on, keeping the heals going, keeping the tank line in full force, and Green now into the back line one more time. Dirty Birdie playing a serviceable Pharah here, showing up. Thanks for the follow there. Blue is what? Blue is 5. FFD now into the back line. Lime gonna fall, and oh, FFD knows that fight was over but got the spray instead. Whew. Damn, long fight right there. But now 2 ultimates are ready for Vigilance and Lion. Santa Pops ready with the self-destruct as well. And look at the red team. They do have a significant advantage in terms of the DPS line, especially with the lineup they did do. Redux so comfortable on that Ash. Very, very strong playing it. FFD switching over to the McCree. Dirty Birdie actually showing up today with the Pharah. Rocket Barrage in hand, hiding right now. Green with the Dragon Blade as well. And has been such a pest here for the side of GG Ziggy. On the other hand, here we go in no stacking Pugs. Vigilance is ready with the Valkyrie. A lot of ult management here for the blue team, but Dirty Birdie gonna get caught out by the Ash. Can Vigilance get the safe press? Yes, he can. Dynamite now gonna connect, and the Pharah gonna fly on out instead. I left my mark, boys. I left my mark on my friend Lime, says FMD. It's just some banter between those two, as it's gonna be some D-mix happening. Adamantium gonna fall. Bannister, though, gonna give chase and taking care of Fire Falcon. And now we are coming to the 2-minute mark here. The red team running out of time, but the Deadeye Prime perfectly from Bannister gets the shield out in front and forcing FFT to play the gun instead of the ultimate instead. Bannister gonna get that takedown. Here comes Bob right now, coming on to the point. The red team just keeping the pressure on. Bannister forced to go for the prime. Should tank up all the shots from Bob, but keep up the consistent damage, says Bob. Looks like the self-destruct now onto the point, and will be able to get rid of Shock Rizal one more time. Redux now cornered, gonna get rid of by the Winston. Fire Falcon hiding. Here comes the trance. Self-destruct attempt from Santa Pops, landing into the center, but it's only the Zenyatta caught in the blast radius while he's transcendencing. Santa Pops now gonna fly on out. Bannister giving chase. Dirty Birdie still holding on to the rocket barrage, and Adamantium with a takedown on the Fire Falcon. A 1-for-1 trade so far, and no stacking the pugs again. Just holding steadfast and defending the first minute in this 2-minute marker. And while no ultimate still in hand here for no stacking and plugs, Dirty Birdie has been so what do you call this? Charitable with the rockets. No, never mind. He's gonna pop it now. I was thinking the word stingy with the rocket barrage, but eventually Dirty Birdie used it to no degree of success. The Far now trying to stay alive, gonna run away from Santa Pops, but FFD able to shoot her down. And Transcendence now coming on out from line, and Fire Falcon will respond in kind. Gonna go for the Prime Rage as fast as possible. Will be enough here for the red Winston. No, it isn't. Green has the blade in hand. Will it actually work out in his favor? Bannister into the side one more time. Primal Rage is popped, going for some punches, going for some kicks, giving chase on the Joran, and gets that takedown. 15 seconds remaining, and Green will get shut down by Shock Rizal, but things look good here for no stacking in Pugs. Adamantium can zone it out with the self-destruct, and the real question is, how will the blue team respond into the red team's desperation attack? Shock Rizal alongside Fire Falcon. Bannister out in front, and we see the leap on in. Self-destruct though coming on out, gets absolutely nothing, not even in position. But Green able to get the Swiss strike. Vigilance still flying around as much as possible, playing the Battle Mercy. FFT this time goes for the Deadeye, and then the Adamantium into the face of the McCree. Vigilance able to clean up instead. A self-destruct now coming on out, and for the red squad, things look pretty dire here. They might be getting the first tick though. Will the blue team concede this one? A contest from Bannister out of nowhere, line with the Transcendence, healing up the tanks. Vigilance gonna be playing the Battle Mercy one more time. Jordan forced to go for the fade, and the Bio Orb now coming on in. And the Mantive though with a takedown on the Shock Rizal. Santa Pass focus down, 2 kills already. Here comes the Coalescence now from the Moira. Will it actually be enough? The blue squad is getting these kills one by one. Fire Falcon alongside Jordan, the only one left. Can the Moira stay alive? Can he keep this one up? Self-destruct in the face, and that's gonna be the round.
Score 0.
Boggers, dude. Boggers by Doggers. Welcome to the jungle. It has been such a tiring experience. I was on point. How long overtime is like 0.5 seconds. While you're faded, you don't touch it. Kinda deal. Shrugs. Shrugs! That's a hard shrug. Unfortunately, I do Genji. Big wow. Big wow. So yeah, it's one point right now for the red team. Where do you guys hide? 4 Diva bombs, 0 kills. I think so. You left the point with the fade. Kinda deal. What was that? Lime always went in the way of the bombs with trans.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Winston Shield. Winston Shield was also good shit. Yeah, nah, he uses trance to stay alive because he doesn't want to die. True. Not to protect his team. Why not both? Why not? Doesn't wanna die, ends up protecting his team.
1.
Diba? Very smart. Very smart right there. Why flame me? That's the only reason for Trance to stay alive. Invulnerability is the best thing you can do for your team. If you stay alive, then at least you can stagger. But anyway, dive composition here for the attack, and they are gonna look for a quick one here. Maybe finish it one on the high note. Redux don't go. Where did Redux go? He just kills himself with the dynamite. That's a very questionable play there from Redux, but he does take care of Green along the way. Dirty Birdie now just hopping around, tossing out the dynamite, and will go to the point instead. But Redux now gets a snipe onto the opposing Ash. Adamantium out in front, gonna get scoped on. There's the dynamite, and there's the shot. Quickly done by the red Ash. So for the side of GG Ziggy, they are gonna have to focus down heavily onto this Brigitte, especially if Lime's gonna be playing that one. But I feel like this is completely counterintuitive, playing a Brigitte with a dive composition. Completely questionable, but I'm all for it. We'll see if Lime can make this one work. Fire Falcon though, Shatter available, can already go for the offensive. Here comes Bannister now on the high ground. Adamantium giving chase. FFT with the post bomb attempt, gets absolutely nothing there. And the red team now holding on the high ground as much as possible. Bannister though, gonna go for a quick little trick there. Fire Falcon dropped on down to go for the success, and the Winston went up on top instead. Now Green has the Dragon Blade in hand, will be able to get rid of one, looking for another target, spots out Joran, gets a slice on the shock result instead, and the Swift Strike connecting now to get that takedown. Here, no stacking in Pugs, keeping this one up. D-Mech happening onto Santa Pops. It looks like the point gonna be an explosive crater. No, never mind. Lime and Bannister with the shields up are able to defend the point and defend themselves in the meantime. Now the blue squad now gonna get 2 ticks, gonna be able to go for the second point already with 6:10 on the clock. Has been a tough task here for the red squad, but will they be able to defend this one to a T? Vigilance and Green now on the high ground. Here comes FFT playing the Tracer. Lime went beyond that Brigitte, and that's pretty much the point here. Lime just focusing heavily onto his good buddy. But GG Ziggy already on their last ropes, just have 1 tick away from defeat. Shock result though, ready with the Valkyrie. There's the leaps and bounds of Bannister, once again putting on the punches. Jord gets a good sleep start, but here comes the red squad now, defending on the point. Redux gets a snipe onto Green. Bob not tossed out by the side of Dirty Birdie by the APC, going for some shots. Double Bobs now come on out, gets a run over onto Dirty Birdie. Coach Gun there to stay alive, and the blue squad now looking to stay in form. But Adamantium gonna get D-Mech along the way, doesn't pop the self-destruct. Gonna be a quick little reset here for the blue team as Redux and GG Ziggy are gonna go for the push to the hydroponics lab. This Genjo really good reminds me of someone. What is this? Is this Yuri's versus Ziggy? Yuri's versus Ziggy captain win. I mean, we already made them captain, so it is what it is. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess because Yuri's and Ziggy don't know the players. It's not the best thing. It's better to just plop them in like this to have different teams, or go for a triple versus dual stack a while ago. F15 now giving chase through the central area. Bannister gonna give the shock onto Tracer. And the thing is, Bannister has been really practicing his psychiatry, just going for some shock therapy, as there's a jump on in. Shock result himself gonna back on out. Santa Pops on the high ground, and Green now gonna be on the girders here, looking for a first target, but it's gonna get shut down by Joran instead. Kind of questionable play there from Green, not really in position to be supported by his team. And now the red team just keeping on the sustain as much as possible. Good defense all around here by GG Ziggy. On the other hand, here for the blue squad, we have Vigilance and Adamantium ready with the self-destruct and the Valkyrie in hand. Dirty Birdie getting close to the rocket barrage as well. Bannister can go for the leap. Here comes Adamantium now onto the high ground, and no stacking in Pugs, just staying on behind the doorways. Now 4 minutes have elapsed here so far total. FFT, pulse bomb connecting, Bannister hopping on out, but will stay alive of course. The Winston way too tanky in the first place. Bannister now gonna be on the high ground, but no, FFT gets the 1 clip instead. Gonna be a 2nd clip rather, and gets a quick little damage boost from Shock Result as well to help him out. Now the Tracer zipping on out. Bannister again gonna dive on his own, and he's gonna fall to the hand of Santa Pops. Green on the other hand looking to charge up the Dragon Blade, but isn't gonna get it anytime soon. Now the Genji versus the Tracer, looking for some targets. The red team right now is trying to stay on. It's gonna be the Mercy and Diana. Post bomb attempt! Will it break it? Nope, never mind. Dirty Birdie gonna get some charge out of it instead. So now no stacking bugs, looking to go for the approach, looking to go through the base, and looking to just get that point. But in the meantime, Joran is on the high ground, Redux on the opposite side. No Dress right beside him rather. Sleep Dart could be tossed out, but Fire Grenade instead. Good shatter there from Fire Falcon, allowing them to get 3. In the meantime, Bannister putting the shock and awe in the backline, and he's still gonna go for the Prior Rage. Well, Bannister has these good ideas to get these takedowns all by his lonesome. The problem is he's doing this at situation where his team is all dead, and now he does get 2 picks, but it's not really worth it when 4 of your squad is already gone. Pulse Bomb now coming on out. FFD again missing the delivery. Should be fired from FedEx anytime soon, as this is gonna be the red squad now with 2 ultimates ready in hand. Bob and the Nano Boost are available, so the Nano Bob might be an effective strategy here for GG Ziggy. Adamantium though gets a snipe onto FFD, and the blue squad is running out of time, but Green this time gets a blade on out, spots out absolutely no one. Where is everyone? But instead the blue team didn't go for the point. Could have actually gone for the point with Green and Anubis right now, which Adamantium will be able to get to. Fire Falcon alongside FFD onto the point. Fire Grenade completely clutch from Line, gets to Lime now, gonna be under the rest against the Tracer, and this might be it. Another boost though from Joran, and FFD leaves the point at the last moment, but is able to zip on just in time. But that's gonna be the game.
Victory.
You like leaving the point, huh? Okay.
Play of the game.
Leaving the point so many times, the Tracer. Okay, GG, thank you guys. Next week ulit, I'll announce with some bug add-ons. Have a Merry Xmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Years is eyes. Happy Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. It has been a lot of fun, and I thank you guys for tuning on in again. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for all the follows. Let's just play something appropriate real quick. See you next week. Exactly. No. Not this one. Not this one. Come on, Jose Marichan. There you go, Jose Marichan. Don't fail me now. 5-hour stream, not bad.
I can't think of a better Christmas than my wish coming true.
Dude, my hair is so good. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. Another year of random Overwatch shenanigans, and yeah, it's been pretty fun. We've had some ups and downs. We've been switching things up. We have switched out the community scrims into the, what do you call this, the pugs. So yeah, that was a lot of fun this time, and I really appreciate you guys supporting. Merry Christmas. Self-praise. Ano self-praise? Lapit na yung 1-year anniversary scrims pugs. Huh? Kailan ba yung pinakaunang scrim? I think it was like November, honestly, or December of 2017. So it has been a year. No, I changed scrims into pugs no 1-year anniversary. So it's already, this is the second year of scrims pugs, because pugs became the scrims. You get me? Merry Christmas, Santa Pop. Self-praise. What do you mean self-praise? Okay. Whew. But yeah, I've seen so many people improve so far, and I really enjoy seeing you guys still play Overwatch from time to time. I should play Overwatch really time soon. Maybe that should be my New Year's resolution, to play Overwatch again in competitive. Well, I'll see you guys in the next one. Again, our next community scrim. Our next pug is gonna be next week. Question mark on when it is gonna be, if it is gonna be on the Saturday or the Sunday. I feel like it might be the Saturday again, but could be the Sunday. It really depends. It's a little awkward in terms of the date, but we'll make it happen. I hope you guys are there and have yourself a merry little Christmas. If you guys do want to drop by on the 24th here in my house, you guys can kinda just show up and have some food. I'll just be like, I have guests, I guess, and yeah, you know, it is what it is. I'll see you guys next time. Jose Marichan signing off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Me, Scrims. Never again.